Fuck those last 10 seconds. We don't need no goddamn last 10 seconds. The fuck are
No?
What is this? Some kind of fucking furry thing we got going on here?
I don't know. I was cold. I have the AC running and I'm cold. I'm cold.
But I'm cold.
I know.
That's why I have my daddy shark.
And I'm Stitch. I think it was called Gay Shark.
You
They
shut
both
your mouth. So Daddy Shark and Stitch walk into a bar.
And what happens?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask Grok.
Of course. What does Grok say?
I don't know. I didn't even ask it yet. Mike, fucking everything is all about I ran. And I ran. I ran so far. Anyways, it's just all about Israel and Iran. I'm so fucking tired of it. I'm interested, but I'm tired of it.
You know, I've come to the conclusion that if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. So why worry about it? It's like listening to my kids argue.
Daddy?
Like, it is what it is at this point. Welcome in, everybody, while Shawn talks to his other girlfriend over there and, you know, silently yet loudly tries to ask Grok what to do with his life. Please like that like button, follow, share, subscribe, repost.
All right, this
all
is
those fun things. I am talking at the moment, sir.
And you're a woman, and yet no one is listening. So, I'm kidding. I'm spicy today. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I said, Daddy Shark and Stitch walk into a bar. Finish the joke. And so Grok goes, Daddy Shark and Stitch walk into a bar. The bartender said, what is this? A surf and turf special? Daddy Shark snaps, just get me a bloody chum. And Stitch giggles, hee, me want a blue Hawaiian.
Okay. Everything is fine.
But it got the giggles out of you, so it success.
What's happening here? Oh no, how was your day today?
It was way better before I had a sip of that hot tea.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what the problem is?
You didn't have enough gay milk in there.
No, you know what the problem was? I had spicy potato chips earlier. I indulged in spicy potato chips, so my mouth is a little like, you know, it's a little tender.
Yeah.
From the heat. I wasn't anticipating the heat.
Tea is
hot. We have 33 people already. It's 10:01 for God's sake.
Because we have the best friends in the entire galaxy since I'm Stitch. We had a raid come in from Off Label.
I love Off Label. Have you sent them links?
I sent Davey one.
Okay.
I don't know if I have Rich. I think you had to send him one last time.
Oh, Rich, if you're in the chat and you want to come on, just say hello in the chat and I'll fire it over to you. I don't want to waste your time for nothing on these two fucking furries on stream here. Who wants to be caught dead fucking with a couple furries? Am I a furry if I'm a shark?
I don't know. An aquatic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
hello, Tant, my friend. Good to see you, sir. I'm glad you're here. You're beautiful as always, and good smelling too. Yeah. I gotta say, Neuro is probably the best mod of all time.
Neuro's the greatest.
Up to and including me as a mod for the quartering. Neuro is like the greatest mod of like all time. Yeah. What are you offering now, Shawn? I'm not offering it. I'm just friendship, Tant. Just friendship.
Friendship.
One of these days, I'll be in Ohio and we'll touch nipples or something.
Touch nipples? Yeah, Neuro said we're not furries.
Good. I wonder what that latency is. Because I wanted it to be quick. It's not quick, is it? It's normal settings. So
why don't you just tell everybody once they hear me say the word?
No, I don't know. You just got to count. You just gotta count.
I don't like to count.
You gotta go like this. You gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was 4 seconds.
Look at that. Nether said, why on earth would you go to Ohio? And I think all of a sudden my StreamYard
Because I think Tant's in Ohio.
chat is not working.
Isn't Tant in Ohio somewhere in that state? I don't know. Trying to remember where everybody is hard for me because I can't remember anything. But people are important. You got a shout out in the Robert Gouvet show by a super chatter, but I missed the name. I did?
Look at you.
I did. Well, that's because of Neuro and his excellence doing his excellence. That's what I was gonna say.
If you start shitting in a litter box, Neuro is out.
Wow, I wouldn't. Can a shark do that? I don't know if a shark can do that, but no. Generally, it is so cold in my house. Earlier today, Gina and I had a bit of a test stream. I was trying to test. Off label. That was from Jennifer. Oh, I'll have to say hi to Jennifer or thank you to Jennifer. I love Jennifer. She is so kind. Thank you, Rich. For that. Yeah. Also, Rich, if you wanna link or to pop on, you just let us know. It's Tuesday. We're just chilling. We're gonna do a little news hangout. There's so much news. Some of it's gay.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
You just get a mic in the face.
Yeah.
Is that like all the times you got a dick in the face? Was it very much the same thing?
That was more surprising. Boom.
Yeah. Also, that little thing by Grimm was pretty surprising. Eh?
So I saw us tagged in that, and I was like, "What is this?" And then I just saw it, and I was like, "Oh, maybe he just like picks like the top names that use it." And then did you stick it in? Yeah, exactly. So I I like inhaled my spit here.
Oh, that was Neuro who sent the super chat in, telling Robert about the shit. Just Neuro, you're a good fucking dude, man.
Or I die here.
I mean, wherever you are in America, I wanna meet you and have a beer with you. I'm just saying, you're not just a mod, but you're like a friend, man.
You're probably right, Taint. So you were like, "What is this?" So then I just thought we were like tagged in something, to promote their stuff. And then all of a sudden I realized there was a video. So I was like, "Oh, let me play this video." And then I about died. I was like, "This is what just happened." I'm on your and I just went. I'm in a different chat now.
I don't know. The audio on Rumble is off.
Looks like you're dubbed over like bad kung fu.
Yeah, our audio is off. So the way that we fix it is by doing this. There you go.
Yeah, but I also just got.
No, we'll just do the whole stream like this. Problem solved.
Will you listen to me for 2 seconds?
Why would I do that?
Because I just got booted from your chat.
Which chat?
On Pilled. And I ended up in a different chat.
Oh, the stream is disconnected.
Yeah. Oh, look, we have somebody else in a Snuggie.
Are you I was like, are you a Dalmatian? But then I'm like, no, what kind of Dalmatian is that? No, it's a flag.
An American Dalmatian.
All right.
So then I was like, oh, this video is fucking hilarious. And I like shared it around, and then I noticed Grimm went live. So I always pop in and say hi. He's a fun dude. And all of a sudden he called my name and he's like, "Gina, Mom's Mysteries in the house." He was like, "I had to feature you twice because some of the shit you say is great."
You got featured twice? What was the second one?
We both got featured twice because the second one was me telling you that you were a failure, basically.
All right. Will you bring it up?
Yeah. It was
I think Pilled is dead. I don't know why it's dead.
All the way, Gina.
Yeah. So there's two. So I didn't realize because he didn't tag us in the first one, but 2 days ago he put us in a feature for iClips, and then he put us in again this week, and he's going to be doing it every Friday. And I don't know if he'll be picking different people, but it was super fucking cool.
Or maybe he just enjoys some of the retarded shit that we say.
I say a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah, you do. So much so that I actually went through qualifying to fetch this.
Stunning retardation.
Which one do you want first to be shown?
Just the first one.
The funny one?
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
What, are they both not funny?
No, they're both funny. So I'll play the one he tagged us in today. Hold on. Let me.
These three are making me feel underdressed. Well, it's cold in my house. It is freezing.
It's cold in his basement.
I'm in a basement. It is cold.
Oh, I'm in my dining room, but I have the AC on. It's supposed to get hot, hot, hot.
It's like 1,000,000 degrees outside.
Okay. Let me know if you guys can hear it. You ready?
Lay it on my
Gina with the ultimate call to action.
Everyone who has a channel, please drop your links in the chat. We allow it. We love it. We need our guys to follow all of our friends. Just stick it in. Just stick it right in.
Like, right in?
Right in.
Like, all the way in.
Scottish Viking. Gotta work on that arm, brother.
Dude.
Like, all the way in?
Like, this is the shit I'm gonna go viral for.
I'm not gonna be much larger than you for much longer. You're gonna be blowing up all by yourself.
Oh, it was the funniest thing. And then I gotta find his other one because I forget what it said. But yeah, he did it like 2 days ago. And I think he may have like a partnership now with iClip or SL, whatever. I don't even remember what it is.
SB Clip Streambot.
Yeah. Yeah. So Streambot also blasted that out too.
Yeah.
Let me.
I mean, we use Streambot quite a bit.
Yeah.
Although we also use Rumblebot. I'm disappointed that Rumblebot's let me down a couple times though. Some of the stuff you say, it has to be clipped.
Hold on, let me turn this down so. And I think it's great because it's all like video game streamers that were being lumped in.
And then somehow we got in with video game. Like he's a gamer, so
he's a gamer. Huge.
It's weird that he goes through our videos to. I mean, he's a cool dude. What do you mean you let Davey on?
Listen, I like the fact that you followed a deaf girl gamer, and then it was put it all the way in.
Right.
Put it all the way in.
Well,
the deaf girl gamer couldn't hear you.
That she was wholesome. She was like, roar, 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 roar. She was wholesome.
God, Shawn.
That's a wholesome moment.
I won.
Exactly.
I won.
I hope she makes $1 million.
All right, here's the second one. Here's the second one. What are you doing? Exclamation point TTS.
Guys, that's the command for the AI bot to start chatting.
You're failing.
Irconda.
Yeah.
You're failing.
Our I don't know, our banter, our chemistry is fun. It's good.
It's great.
It's great.
Oh, but like I said, I showed everyone in my house and they were dying.
What about you showed everyone in your house about to put it all the way in?
Yeah. Except for the girls.
Who else is in your? Oh, so your husband and your son.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No wonder your husband hates me.
Because you're a failure.
Hey, I can install an air conditioner.
Bright, thank you for the raid.
I watched Bright crush that Contra game in fucking 30
Right?
minutes.
That game used to drive me insane with all the stupid little pew pew pews and the little bullets. Nope.
Crushed in like 30 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? What? You're just done it? It's just done in 30 minutes. He's like, I thought I was gonna get it in 25. I'm like, fuck.
Davey, how was your day?
Fantastical.
Fantastical?
What did I do today?
That's the life of a stay-at-home dad right there. What did I do?
Well,
today?
no, I'm not a stay-at-home dad. I just got out of the hospital, last week.
Exactly. So you're home.
So I get to stay home, and then I get to get my job to yell at me because I'm home. I've been home for a couple months because of some health issues, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I worked 20 years without taking much time off to earn time to take off, and now they're mad that I'm taking the time that I earned off.
Because you're irreplaceable. So they're pissed.
Well,
That's because there's no Mexicans around.
What is your profession?
the quote is not being met while I'm not there.
Exactly. What do you do?
I don't really speak about it online,
That works.
but yeah, I'm in a managerial position. Let's just put it that way.
Your wife said you're lying.
Just stay-at-home dad.
I wish.
Is there what is the broadest description you're able to give, like an industry
Manager.
I
That's
work
not it. That's the no. I'm not into like logistics or like farming.
government.
Oh, so
Well,
maybe
say
he's like
no more.
Arcady and we'll just call him a Fed.
He is a Fed. Well, he's a governor. He's a Fed.
Yeah, you're a Fed.
He's
I'm a Fed.
That's what you should tell everybody. I'm a Fed.
Well, that's the thing that
So are we just not on Pilled anymore?
Yeah,
We're just Raw Dog and Rumble tonight.
Yeah, it's yeeted. Pilled's gone.
He makes people push paper.
yeah,
Like with a broom.
basically.
Oh, fuck. Davey is deep state. Get off this channel now.
Listen, I'm not smart enough to be deep state, okay? I talk way too much. I have a podcast. If I was deep state, there's no way I'd be on podcasts.
Are you sure Ben Shapiro seems to have a podcast?
Yeah, but Ben Shapiro. Which one is that?
That's the Jew.
Which Jew, but which Jew is that?
The one's like bomb Iran.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, so is what's his face? Anderson
And he
Cooper.
talks like this.
Anderson Cooper's a Fed.
Your voice shouldn't be any higher than it is.
Who's?
Well, not Davey's.
Well, no. If I wanted to talk like Ben Shapiro, I
Well,
talk like this.
I don't think I'm not really that much of a Fed. I mean, I'm a federale. I'm a Mexican federal agent, mad because I'm flagrant, tap my cell, and the phone in the basement. All my team supreme, stay clean, triple beam.
That's from something. I don't know what it's from.
It's a song.
Yes, I
It's
know
Big-
that. I just don't know which one.
It's
It's
Biggie
Biggie Smalls.
Can't you see?
No idea.
Hashtag Fed wannabe.
Like, do you see how white I am? I'm in a shark, for God's sake. A great white.
You should see
Shark.
me in
I
the
don't know
car.
any
I am
about any of
the
that
greatest
horsepower.
rapper of all time in my car.
I'm an American flag. My friend said, because I'm Puerto Rican, my friend said I want to be American and just don't want to be deported so bad that I buy everything under the American flag. So they know I love
Puerto Rican?
America.
Mikey, don't lump me in with that. I know lyrics. They just have to be jump started in my head. So if I hear the song, I'm good.
Yeah.
But I am white as shit. I glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Like if the lights are off, my ass is like a full
And
moon.
Mikey, you're tagging the wrong person, bud. Oh, Mikey. Always getting up to hijinks.
You were talking movies last night, and I had so much to say about movies because I love movies.
Well, we are going to have you on one night. You have to talk to the producer. Hi, how are you? We're gonna have you on one night.
Dude, I
To talk
love
movies or to talk about sex toys?
No. That's a whole separate stream. But he wants to come on Pulp Culture Beatdown one night.
Oh, yeah.
because I literally have 1,000 to 1,500 DVDs.
Damn.
Have you watched them all?
No, but I bought them because I'm convinced, and I've been convinced for this for longer than a lot of people have been talking about
We're
this.
gonna need it.
Well, yeah. Well, they keep taking shit out of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
They keep taking stuff out of streaming. Like they were gonna take the second, what was it, the first or second episode of The Office because of the insensitive scene when they were talking about stereotypes. Remember?
I don't like that they do that.
But that's what they do with streaming services. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just buy the physical copy. I actually have a physical copy of the movie Gaslighting from the 1940s or 50s. And I brought it home and I threw it in Amanda and I go, "Here, this is for you."
Oh my god, that is funny because that's where
Did she slap you or laugh?
That film is where the term gaslighting comes from.
I know.
Or both.
I know. Yeah, she did both.
Yeah, I figured.
But yeah, I found.
Oh yeah, Jennifer. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Because I've been laughing and blasted so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never cross up that didn't deserve it. He'd be treated like a punk. You know that's unheard of. He's gonna boot me off.
Stunning retardation.
I've actually had conversations with his wife. She's on TikTok. Coolio's wife.
Oh really?
Yeah, she's on TikTok.
Oh.
And she's friends with a bunch of people I was friends with. And so they'd be in a group conversation and I'd join the group conversation and we'd be talking and it was weird. It was so funny. So I have this gay friend named his name on TikTok is Famous Anus. Okay.
And he's a story behind that, but we'll
well, he's a gentleman of the other variety. He plays for this. He likes the same team, and so we were on, and she was on, and they told her who her husband was, and he goes, "Oh, can he come to the screen?" And I don't feel secondhand embarrassment often.
Oh dear.
I was embarrassed. And I was like, and one of the friends that were on were like, Famous, he's dead. And he's like, oh, my bad. My bad. He didn't say I'm sorry. He just said, my bad.
Oh my god, is this third, fourth hand embarrassment? Oh my goodness. That's brutal. Yeah.
Daniel wants to know, Shawn, why don't you have a costume?
Wait, who says?
Daniel. Listen, you cunt, I sent you a damn link. And he's Gay Shark.
I was the first one with the costume.
Well, you have multiple costumes.
What does a gay shark sound like?
Shawn?
Oh, I don't know. All right.
Like that.
I don't know. Just listen. It's just Daddy Shark, okay?
Oh,
Yeah, my kids just call me Daddy Shark. Can we just leave it at that?
I have a full onesie too, but it is so big.
It's so big she sits on her own tail and goes, oh, I better not wiggle like this. I just can't stop wiggling though.
The tail buzzes.
It buzzes and
You guys would be like, "What is that sound?" Be like, "Nah, my phone. My phone won't stop vibrating. I don't know why."
yeah, we know all about what our toys do.
What that toy do?
Yeah.
She's at dinner and she's in the onesie, and all you hear is.
Yeah, we know what that rose do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix this.
Oh,
Is that
Testing 1, 2, 3.
testing 1, 2, 3? Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Roger.
No, you sent a link.
I did send the link.
I mean, I found it now that you said it. I was shocked because I was just got distracted doing my fucking thumbnail and shit.
Shawn, can you say "wish"?
Why am I saying this word?
Just say it.
Swish?
No, like "wish."
Why am I saying wish?
Thank you.
Why?
I feel like there's too much there just so isn't it just like a wish?
Yeah. Oh, gay sharks go wish.
Oh, they do? Is
I
there a long
guess.
star in there?
I
I don't
don't know.
understand.
Gay shark Shawn. Yes, I'm circling you. It's called flirting. Duh.
Do you know what? When this camera's flipped, because you never see yourself really from that, I can fully tell how I've always had this massive cowlick. And like,
let me
do you
switch
have
mine.
cows in Australia? Yeah, you've got cows in Australia. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be like
yeah,
So if I point this way now, I'm real. Oh, now
our
I'm really.
cows are like the best cows.
Now I'm really
Yeah.
pointing at Shawn.
It's fucked.
I unmirrored my camera.
Yeah,
Is it
hold on.
weird?
It feels well. It doesn't look weird to me to look at you mirrored, but it looks weird to
Can
look at
everyone tell
myself
where I'm
mirrored.
looking now, or is it different?
No, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna hold on. There is a way you can here. Look. You know what? I feel better actually doing that. Does it look weird to you?
no, I don't know what's nothing has happened.
You fucking changed.
Nothing
Did it
is
not
different.
change?
All right, I'm
No.
gonna bring it back to married. Gina, I want to see more of your crafts. Oh, I haven't made any in a while. I need to get a new. Oh, I have started one. I can go get the box and show you.
What kind of crafts do you do?
Oh, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh god.
But,
Shut up,
you're a
Shawn.
craft woman.
Shut up, Shawn.
So
Oh, you do have a
imagine if a woman thought she could build something.
Fuck you. I have a construction degree, you dick.
I know loads of chicks that build cool stuff.
Listen, women build.
Yeah, they're called casseroles.
They build lasagnas. They build humans. That's impressive.
Yeah, that is.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Macaroni casseroles.
Amanda just made a casserole. It's fucking phenomenal.
I'm one follower away from 1,500 on Twitter. How exciting.
Good job. I'm
Amazing.
moving backwards on Twitter. I was
Yeah,
Well,
but they
maybe you should start friending people back, you
maybe
dink.
fucking they can eat my dick. I was almost at 2,000 and now I'm at 1,800. I'm like, I either had a lot of
I know
bots or
that's
people-
because they've bot removals.
or
they do bot-
people realize I'm a cunt.
Oh, my couch
that's
fell apart.
not but not 200. Like
Like this is like 5 million different pieces. Like you literally have to build everything here.
is this
Was
like Lego for girls?
No, this is for anything, but I even had to do my own electrical work. See?
Ah,
Looks like a
that's kinda
Polly
fun.
Pocket.
Kind
Oh,
of,
fuck
but
yeah.
you literally have to build like this thing was a bitch to build.
See, my version of this would be building like model ships and planes and stuff, but like with working lighting and stuff.
Yeah, but
I love
these,
that shit.
all of these little blue pieces, they came in a big string. I had to cut all the string down to size, glue everything on. These were a pain in the ass to make.
Oh
Same
yeah.
thing.
That looks like
How
you
long
used
did this-
millimeters
oh.
for that though, eh?
It all was in millimeters.
How long did you did it take to build all of that in
That
millimeters?
one took about 3 weeks.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
And then this is the one I'm building currently, which I took a little
That looks like a
sabbatical on.
casserole.
When do you have time to build anything?
But like, you have to like build.
Thought
I
that was
keep
a
you
little
far
piano.
too busy to build anything. What is that?
Is that a
prop?
baby
Oh,
casket?
this is like a wine rack that I had to. This one's terrible.
Show me the wine rack again, Gina. Give us everything else looks pristine, and then this wine rack is just like a clump of
That's
fucking.
a
It's
bird's nest.
terrible.
What? That's a bird's nest. What is that?
It
That's
bent.
That's where the
Okay.
dildo bird sits.
Yeah, I think this.
That's
I
in the
don't know.
thumbnail, by the way.
But like a little washboard. So that one's gonna be. I don't know if does it have a picture? This is what it comes in.
Oh,
Oh, so
What
it's
is it? What's the company that makes all this?
I don't. There's all different kinds, but here's like
Where
all
do
your
you
like
get it from?
electrical
Which-
stuff, like Hobby Lobby
Oh, okay.
or Amazon.
oh, so it's like a set.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Oh.
you would do a model plane or something, but like
this is
for
what
cheap.
this one's gonna look like.
Fuck, I remember doing model planes and ships as a kid,
Yeah,
but they're
it's-
super expensive to get decent
Ooh.
ones. Like I went to buy a model set of the Titanic recently, like a big one, and it
yeah.
was like $4,000, and I'm like, I can't. No, okay, never mind.
See, I would love to do that, but if you like, let me find like the instructions on certain.
It's
Gina,
cheaper ones. But they're
this gives
shit.
me a brilliant idea.
What? Another stream for me to do?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you know how we're always wondering. Oh,
because they're evergreen. You're
What are
doing
we-
all that shit is evergreen.
yeah, but you know, for the obligation stream,
Yeah.
I can build my Lego Formula One cars, and you can build that, and then
Yes.
we'll
That's a good idea.
I'll have my camera on me, but then a camera on the Legos, obviously, and then you can have your camera on you and a camera on what the shit that you're doing, and then
Like-
we can just, you know, bust each other's balls while we build things.
Shawn,
Like it's everything is piece by piece.
how oh fuck my eyes.
That's a lot of steps.
I couldn't.
actually.
I couldn't.
Yeah, like see the little pitchfork there, the little
Make
rake.
a small rake.
Yeah, you have to make
You
the
gotta
whole
make
thing.
that shit.
So you have to cut all the pieces.
Where's the cross that you burn?
Then you gotta build it, and then you have your tool.
All right. Okay. You know what? That's a little more impressive than what I thought that was.
It's a lot of work. It's like your
yeah,
little model
Haven't you
car
ever done
shit.
models before, Shawn?
Hmm?
Have you never done like models before? Like
Yeah.
model kits?
Yeah. I built hundreds of models, but
Yeah, so
They-
you would know. It's got all those intricate steps. Surely you know that then.
not intricate like that. They'd give you the rake. They wouldn't say build. So if you're building, you're building a model
depends on
car.
what
That they
kind
don't
of
go
set.
here's some rubber, fucking fashion it into a tire.
No. Some of them are like I remember some of them have the bits already built, but like they're more junior sets. I guess maybe that's. I don't
So
know.
mine is
there's
harder
I
than
just
your
little regular
car.
sets, and each little piece existed, and you got to put all the little pieces where they go. They don't say and then build the pieces. They're like, here's the block of the engine, not here's the iron. Fucking go smelt it and build your own block.
okay.
My
Yeah, maybe you got a
this is harder than your little model car things. I've done
Yeah,
model
yeah.
cars. This is harder.
Thanks for being here, Tweak.
That's just like go out into the field and get the ore.
Objection.
Shawn, what you were what's the earliest you can say? Because I want to do a show like an hour before yours.
All
So
right,
it doesn't
I start at 10,
overlap.
you start at 9. I mean, solve that problem.
That's a great
All right.
question.
What do you mean?
Shawn, have you at least offered me an internet ring yet?
Yes, I'm going to send it to your house. You're going to wear it on your head.
What does that mean?
A crown?
Yes.
Of thorns.
I don't understand. But my question is, what's the earliest you can join a stream?
The earliest I can
Yeah.
join a stream?
Because obviously you start at what is it? 10
10.
your time.
Uh-huh.
And obviously, so that would be a
I
hard
can
cutoff for my
probably
stream.
sometimes do 9.
Okay. What about 9:30?
I could probably do 9:30. I mean, it all depends on when I get the kids to bed. How motivated
you,
am I
Gina?
to do it?
What about you, Gina? Not every day. It won't be every day. Like
Gina,
fucking
it's a
Shawn.
pearl necklace run.
I can do that. It's vegan though, so that's fine.
Oh, what's the earliest you can join a stream?
Yeah.
Whenever you want.
So you could do like maybe 9 o'clock with me at one day a week, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, am I stealing your internet wife?
No,
I'm not stealing her because it'll be obviously a hard cutoff for 10 for when you start this one.
no, because
But that's all right because then it's sort of like
because listen, I love Mikey. I love him dearly. Listen, if there's ever he is my favorite Cuban. And he's my second favorite Puerto Rican.
Is there a but?
You're my favorite, Davey.
Focus, finish.
But if I go, oh yeah, fuck it, 9 o'clock, no problem for you, but I can do 9 o'clock for you because we're friends. I'll double my efforts to get the kids to bed. And Mikey's gonna be like, what the fuck? You're not doing 9 o'clock for me? And I'll go, shit, it was a trap all along.
It's a trap.
No, honestly, I know Shawn can't. It's a stretch for you to do early. That's why I sort of haven't asked before. Well, I have actually, and I've got the same answer. But like, yeah. So I know.
No. Listen, if you're gonna stream once a week, if you're gonna stream once a week, I will endeavor to be there as many times as I can because we go back pretty far. We're old friends.
I know you would, but like,
I've hit on your mom. I don't know how many times.
I wouldn't make it. I don't want it to be a pain for anyone.
Mrs. Clancy.
Yeah, I've hit on Mrs. Clancy quite a bit in my day.
And I don't want to fucking like ask you to not do it.
I see what you did there. Mikey said, I'm not smart enough to psyop you, Shawn. Or am I?
No, you are. Mikey's smart enough to pull a psyop.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Because I want to try and do a show tomorrow.
The fuck's tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Yeah. Or whenever people would prefer me to do that.
RP Jax, drop your link.
I don't know. Whenever you just do the thing because it can't be Thursday because Gina and Mikey do their thing Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a little salty that Mikey has me for an hour and a half on Thursdays.
Am I?
Totally.
Am I?
What about the weekends are bad, aren't they? I mean, I want to do one tomorrow anyway, just to start off something and get something off the road on the thing. But then
do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
I'm going to do one tomorrow. So, but in terms of regular thing, what is the weekend bad?
I mean, I could maybe on Saturday. I won't on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even stream with Gina on Sunday.
Sometimes.
What do you do on Sunday? Is that your wanking day?
Yes.
Every
day is Sunday.
You need to set aside a whole day for that. I mean, understandable.
Listen, we're older gentlemen. You gotta wine and dine yourself.
Tweak said, call your show Shrimp and a Barbie with Gina and a cunt. That's a good one.
That's clever.
It is good. See, I would have a cunt in my show name any day, but you can't do it on YouTube.
Nope, fucking YouTube.
Maybe you probably can't do it on Rumble either, can you? Put cunt in your name?
I don't think so.
They'd probably let you do it, but you wouldn't get recommended anywhere.
It's okay. Everything is fine.
I don't know.
Sunday is the day Shawn breaks out the pigeon dildos. Pigeons forever.
You could probably get away with it if you spelled it out phonetically and made it clever. like pork hunt.
RP Jack
So
says, "Hey, Davey."
What up, RP?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you saw, but the pigeon dildo is in the thumbnail. It's right here.
I put a pigeon in my thumbnail too, Gina.
It's okay. It's now
But
I'm
this one's not
debating
a
on what
dildo,
to be
it's
for
strap-on.
Halloween. Am I going to be a pigeon for Halloween or am I going to be Meg for Halloween?
I assumed you were gonna be
Meg.
Shrek for Halloween.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, dude.
What about Donkey?
Hey, fuck me.
Halloween's not for ages.
Why would I? What?
I got one.
Wait,
It's what I'm wearing.
wait,
An
why fuck
ogre.
me?
Why would I be an ogre?
I said, did I say Shrek or did I say Stitch? I've disabled rewinding, so I have no idea. I thought I said Stitch.
It's because you have layers.
You said ogre.
It's
Oh.
because you have layers.
No, I thought you were gonna be Stitch for Halloween.
Be
everyone
Meg
loves
dressed as a
Scarface.
pigeon.
Meg dressed
I
as a
can still
pigeon.
scrub back on YouTube.
Ha ha ha. Yeah.
That's a good one. Meg dressed as a pigeon.
Nice.
That would be great.
Oh, you can go as that woman who did the pigeon.
In
New-
New York?
Oh, the pigeon lady from Home Alone 2?
Oh,
No,
she's
no, there was
great.
the pigeon contest in New York. How did that go? Wait, we don't know how that goes.
Pigeons forever.
Look that up. I need to see who the winner was.
Shawn, are you on air or off air?
Oh, fuck.
He's not even here. That's coming from me. Ta-da!
I don't know why you guys care about that so much.
Because it's part of your brand.
Yeah.
My brand. Do I even have one of those?
Davey, it
just-
should be a Mexican one. Where's your no king's pride?
Oh, you know what about No Kings? What's funny? We had No Kings rallies in fucking Toronto.
Did you?
But
Aren't
they
you
can't,
ruled by
why,
the
they
king
can't
and
call it
queen?
No Kings, right? They can't call it No Kings in Canada, so they had to change the whole fucking thing to say
'Cause you've
No
got a
Tyrant
king.
because we literally have a fucking king.
Did you
That's
see
so
what
funny.
my mayor is doing? I sent it to you. My mayor is trying to I have to reopen it, but she's trying to do something with Canada to bring you guys down and support.
She's like doing trade deals or whatever. I'm like, isn't that in violation of like a Logan Act or some shit?
Yeah, that's the Logan Act issue.
Welcome to Massachusetts, where we do whatever the fuck we want to do. Shittiest state, but we do what we want to do.
I am
there's
so
several
glad.
fucking senators and Congress people that have done that recently, gone
I'm
out and fucking.
so
I mean,
glad.
there's ones-
Daniel, don't laugh. It's your king too.
Yeah, well, I know, but we are. I mean, we probably are actually doing fucking stupid rallies like that. All sorts of dumb shit. I remember when Trump first got elected in Perth, they were doing like protests in the streets about Trump. I'm like, what the fuck do you expect your government to do about it? Like, this is so retarded.
I am a true masshole where I will give somebody a brake job and then jump out of my car and call him a cocksucker.
Cocksucker. You cocksucker.
He is bear witnessed. He yelled at me once. He's like, "Don't you dare do that." I was like, "I've already done it twice."
Who's Shawn?
Well, yeah, so I'm like on the phone with her, and then she's like, no. I'm like, that's not even English there, Matt Damon. What are you even saying right now? And I'm like, you're gonna get fucking shot.
I yelled at a cop last week. He was being a dick.
Nah.
I don't have any cool costume like you guys.
But this is just a sweatshirt.
Yeah, but it's got a fun hood.
I love Funhead.
Head hood. Shawn's got a fun head hood.
Why
You've
are
got,
you wearing?
colours.
You're in Australia. Isn't it 97 degrees?
No, they're
No,
upside
right
down
now
on
it's
this ball. They're upside down in a
Oh,
ball.
that's right. It's
It's
Yeah, so it's
winter.
cold. When you guys are hot, we're cold.
Cops
Oh,
are
it's
dicks.
time.
Tweak.
Cole.
He was a dick.
What state are you in, Dave? Like, what are you in?
I'm in Massachusetts, but I'm from New Jersey.
Okay, so you know what it's like to be
You're
really
in
cold.
Mass
I don't
too?
really understand proper cold because it
How
only gets
close
to
are
like,
we?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh, I thought you said Massachusetts.
No, I meant Missouri. I'm in Missouri, but I'm from Jersey.
Jersey. We shouldn't even be getting along. What is happening? We're breaking some sort of weird thing.
We're
Road,
breaking the fucking the Geneva Convention.
Yeah. It's kind of like Massachusetts trying to smuggle in Canada.
Listen, Jersey fights with Jersey, okay?
Your
North
wife said
Jersey-
Missouri, dumbass.
I might have said
Vander, I love you.
All right, so this is a New York Times article. I can't see any more of it than basically this, but this person, Miriam Abrahams, she won the pigeon contest where she has to strut around like a fucking pigeon.
that was a prize.
I don't know what the prize is, but
There's a woman in there?
Yes.
yeah,
This
there's
was
a woman
class.
in this costume and she struts around, impersonating a pigeon.
Was this her entry into the competition, or was this the prize? You have to get in the suit.
No, you have to strut. You have to get in it, and then you have to strut around.
It seems like an odd competition.
Yeah, it's a pigeon impersonation pageant.
Gina, you have to go into this.
Do I?
Yes.
Of course it'd be New York City. Of course.
There was eight contestants that did this. 8 participants will compete for the title of NYC's best pigeon impersonator.
You could get your pigeon, right? You hear what you see what I did there? Pigeon. You could get your pigeon.
Yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
all
Don't worry
very
about
clever, Daniel.
Yeah, it was pretty clever.
Wordplay. Humor.
Pigeon pinata party.
They put that lady in the pigeon suit up as a pinata and they beat her till fucking candy comes out
Pigeon
of her.
fan club.
Pigeon fan club. Pigeons forever.
Yeah. So there's that's
And
there's a
this
whole
is in New
weekend of-
York.
Yeah, it was a whole
New York.
weekend of
New York.
whole weekend of pigeons.
Who's this fucking run by? Mike Tyson?
I don't know, but they had a pigeon thing.
I don't like this fucking. I mean, it's a beautiful day. It's cold, but it's a very nice winter day. The light's annoying me.
Don't you hate when you look outside and it looks beautiful and you step outside, it's fucking negative degrees?
That's the
Yeah.
worst.
Well, so long as it's not windy, though, it's okay. But it's like it's always
Listen,
windy somewhere.
I live in a state where the cold tries to kill me sometimes.
Listen, the Midwest weather is as bipolar as its women, okay? It starts out in the morning snowing, and by 6 o'clock, it's 87.
That's Massachusetts.
It's
What?
ridiculous.
That
That's
would make me
here.
sick. For until I acclimated, that would make me pretty sick. If I came over there and it was just like, I mean,
But the
Melbourne's pretty
cold
bad,
doesn't
but,
make
like,
you sick.
No, it's the rapid change in temperature.
It alters your immune system or something.
Yeah, but after a
Denver,
couple of
100?
weeks,
No,
you
thank you. It's going to be 100 on Tuesday.
in Melbourne, when I lived in Melbourne,
What's
I was
100?
constantly getting blood noses,
Boiling?
and that was
You're making
something I
tea
never
at
got
100?
used
No, Shawn. You
What?
and your gay fucking. Hold on. Let me dumb it down for you. 38 degrees Celsius.
That's a warm day.
That's a hot day.
It's what is yeah, it's hot, I suppose. People would.
I
It's
mean,
hot.
that's a nice
It's
day.
hot,
Where you,
obviously, but it's hot enough. It's enough for people to go to the beach.
yeah, it's a beach day. It's a nice
Yeah,
beach day.
No, that's too hot.
Yes,
No
I do have my
way!
own channel, but I don't really use it that much.
48 is too hot for the beach. 45 is on the edge. 40 is
100
great,
degrees. You're saying 38 degrees is a nice day? That's 100 degrees. That is insane.
though.
What?
It's not insane. Like it's a hot day. I'll give you that, but it's not like out of control.
What's the humidex on that?
The real feel?
You fucking dumbing that shit down. What's the humidex on that?
I don't know, hot.
Like, if it's 38, but there's a humidex of like fucking like 45, okay, you know, hang yourself with a, you know, because
Yeah,
that's gonna
but-
be
No,
that's
no.
unbearable. But
No,
well,
like,
that's why
Gina-
you go to the beach though, to get rid of all the sticky.
I don't
Yeah.
like the beach at during the day. Give me the beach at night.
because if we're at home, there's gonna be plenty of sticky.
Well, but the pool then.
I don't like the sun.
We'll go into an indoor pool then.
See, give me a 21-degree day. That's perfect.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, that's too cold for the beach.
That's okay.
Well, when do you go to the beach? At
I
night.
think Gina's issue is
At
that
night.
when she's out in the sun, she's sparkled and she's worried that Taylor Lautner's gonna find her.
Maybe.
Look at me. I am fucking. I'm almost translucent like a fish. Honestly.
Me too.
I
One of those
a warm
cave
day.
fishes that don't have eyes.
No, I've got fish eyes too. Look at them. They're fucking almost falling out of my head.
I'm a frosty princess.
I wish I had a hood.
Katie,
Is she a
I
princess,
am.
though?
Oh.
I am a fall. I love the fall. I love the winter. Those are my
Pumpkin spice
favorite
princess.
times.
Is that what you
No,
are?
no. Apple cider, apple crisp, apple pie. Fuck pumpkin. I hate pumpkin.
Get out of the
She's a Han Solo.
A Han Solo. Yeah, I don't like pumpkin spice. I don't own Uggs. I don't own fucking Crocs. I'm part of your 4% here.
Dude, you know where Crocs came from, right?
Idiocracy.
Idiocracy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
RP Jacks, we'll hang. We'll hang when it's nice, you know, where we can sit outside by the fireplace in leggings and a sweatshirt with the grill going. That's what I like.
Yeah, I like the fall too.
I don't like being out in 100-degree heat while the kids want to run around on a playground. It's just not my idea of fun.
See, I don't mind going to the pool. Like
No.
we got a local pool here, and we'll go to the pool.
Now
We'll just hang out there.
I used to love the pool and all of that stuff, but I can't stand being hot. I just don't like it.
You know, if you go in the water,
Yes.
you're not hot, right?
Yeah.
If you go in the cold water, you're fine.
But in order for that to happen, there needs to be like a tarp over it. Like, don't put me in the sun.
Because she's again, she's
Why?
sparkling.
But do you not ever get like a little light like admittedly I burn easy and I peel, but like I still get like I can still
Good
get
thing you're in
some
Australia,
sort of
that
tan.
might be annoying.
Hey, what do you mean? Like I got really badly sunburned one time that I couldn't lay down. Like
Shut up.
I had to sleep in a chair with like
Oh,
like 30-degree burns, and like my whole back was blistered up, and it like when I woke up in the morning, the whole chair was just like covered in growth. It was disgusting.
Okay, and I'm
They
also
said
that
to go to
weird
the
woman though. I would have said, "Can I peel you?"
Oh, that was fun.
I
I'll
love
tell you
to
what,
peel
there was so much-
sunburns.
and the sound,
Yeah,
and even like on my ears, that was the most fun because you can hear it. Like it's like right there. I know this is probably a bit fucking gross, but it's dead skin. Like
It's like peeling out
come off.
masking tape.
Yeah.
like there were some parts that came off that were just like
Yeah.
whole sheets.
Oh,
like
you just
this.
kind of slowly
It was on
go
my
up,
back.
up to see how big. And I
These
also
parts
like
on
to
here,
pop.
people were like, like fucking stripping wallpaper.
Also, if you got like a pimple, I'm so there. I'm just gonna.
Listen. Amanda will hold me down
Yeah.
and pop whatever she can find. Like she literally held me down the other day as I'm laying on my stomach.
We'll wait for you
held
to
me
sit down, and then we'll just jump on you straddle size and just pin you down and just.
And she just was scanning my back like a robot.
Yeah.
Trying to find things to pop.
See, I like doing it on myself because I can control and I can feel it, and you get right under it, and you can feel it when it goes, and it's like, oh, I really got that cunt, and it fucking exploded out of my face. But watching other people do it makes me a bit sick. Like,
I would totally just.
There's whole YouTube
Anybody,
videos on it.
even
There's a whole
even if
show.
Davey walked by or Shawn or you,
Are you gonna
and
pop
I
me,
saw
Gina?
something, I'd be like,
Pop me.
yeah.
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 Pimples are a very sore spot in this house. I had to pop a pimple on Elliot. He was like, "Daddy, I got a pimple on my back and it's bothering me." I looked at it. I'm like, "You do have a pimple? That could be MRSA, or that could be nothing." And his eyes just go like, "Daddy, no, don't pop it!" I'm like, "Bro, I don't have a choice because if I don't get this now, you're in the hospital in 2 days." Like, and he's like, "No!" It was a fight, and so as me fighting a 7-year-old, and listen, I'm at that point in my life where I'm old and I'm very brittle. So fighting a 7-year-old is dangerous.
Did you pull a muscle?
I don't. You know what? I tweaked my knee doing something earlier today, so I'm limping like a bitch. But anyway, so I fought him and I grabbed a wipe and I popped this pimple on his back. Like, ah! He's freaking out. I'm like, "It's done. It's okay. It's fine. Would you like some gummies?" And he's like, "Yes, I would like some gummies."
Guys, 47 of y'all in this wonderful chat, and only 19 likes. Lick the damn button. It's free.
I keep fucking zapping myself on the microphone.
Did you lick the button on your way in?
I don't know. It happened like twice now.
Yep.
Or 3 times.
You want to see what my back looks like after I fell?
Oh, I saw it, but post it. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
What did you fall from?
I had a seizure last Monday.
Oh.
I had a
And what did-
seizure. I was making bread and butter, and the next thing I know, I'm being lifted into an ambulance.
Jeez.
Apparently, I
Are you-
smashed
like,
my head. Huh?
Sorry. But do you usually get seizures or like is
No,
that
that
why
was-
you
That was the first time I've ever had a seizure.
Oh wow.
It was because
So-
I was trying to quit drinking, and they
What,
were
went
like,
too fast?
"Yeah,
Yeah, your blood sugar tanked and your hydration bombed.
yeah."
Yeah, I had to do that after COVID. I gave myself 2 weeks. I weaned myself down, but let me tell you, I had to change my pajamas like 2 times a night.
Yeah, if
haven't
you
had
go
a
too quick,
drop.
it's like rough.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. I had to I ate all sorts of like sugary shit and just a ton of water and all that stuff. But it is now, let me go to my thing. Three years, 5 months, 16
Congratulations.
days.
Wrong one.
Tweak. Is Tweak naked?
Half naked.
Tweak is half naked. Yeah,
Look at
let me
my
tell you, it gets easier and easier and easier. The first month or two, it was tough.
Yeah.
All right.
But now when I'm around like drunk people, I'm like, ugh.
What did you fall on though that caused that thing on your back? Or
The
was that just
floor.
the impact point? That was the
So-
okay.
So what happened was, like, I was making bread, and this was Amanda told me, is I was making bread with butter. We have a granite countertop, and apparently I smashed my head on the granite countertop, then smashed my back onto it, and then turned and was shaking against the oven. And,
Wow, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It was a stove.
Was anyone with you at the time, or did someone have to come and find you after the noise?
No, no. Amanda had to come. Amanda heard the thud in the other room and then came and found me.
I'm not a doctor, but I don't recommend doing that anymore.
No, no, because dude. So I'm in the hospital for a week, right? And I'm considered a fall risk, so you can't do anything.
Nope.
I've done things for myself for the better part of 42 years.
You can't even go pee by yourself.
No, I can't. So, and they got me hooked up to things, and so I'm like chained, like Django, on against everything, and I can't go past a certain point. And then not only that, if I get up and swing my legs off the bed, the bed starts screaming. And they come in and they're like, "Sir, you can't get off the bed. You got to call for somebody." And I'm like, "I got to call for who?" They're like, "Yeah, you got to call for somebody to help you." And then I'm like,
Last
my God.
November, I got into a motorcycle accident and I fractured my spine in 2 places. And I was in the hospital for 5 days. And I had the same shit, the little woo, woo, woo. And then they come rushing in. You can't get out of your bed. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, because your spine and your fall risk. And I'm just like, well, I don't feel it right now. I was really high on a lot of painkillers. And they had me on a spinal tap because I had this thing. So yeah, I didn't feel any of that stuff. And then later, after the painkillers wore off.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I checked myself out because they're like, yeah, we need you for another, like, because they took me off all the medications for the alcohol and everything like that, and I was fine. And then the night before I was supposed to be released, they're like, yeah, you got a fever, so we want to keep you for another couple days to check. And I'm like, no, I'm weaned off. I no longer have the alcohol in my system. Give me whatever you need to give me. I'll go home and I'll take it. So they gave me this stuff that they were giving me there to shit. And I took it all day yesterday and nothing. And then I took it today. And every hour I was in the bathroom like, oh God. Yeah. Yes, it's not funny, but it's funny because every time I make a noise, Amanda comes running into a room I'm in. And she's like, "What? You okay?" I'm fine.
Oh, what a good wife.
Yeah.
That's a nice wife.
Yeah, she is. She's great.
Yeah, if I fall in my RV, the only thing that's going to happen is my dogs are going to look at me. Nobody will come to check on me.
That sounds
My
terrible.
neighbor came and checked on me yesterday. I thought that was nice. She's like, "Oh, I know you're in there on your own and haven't heard from you in a while." She's lonely.
Well, I mean, right now you look like you belong.
How
in
cold is
a
it?
terror
Are you that
Right
cold?
Huh?
You look like the Unabomber.
Right.
I just got super hot. I had to like change.
Super hot.
Super hot.
You look like you're gonna go to a No King rally.
What up, no fucks?
No, he has a king. He has a king.
Yeah, we've got a king, so we're going to change it a little bit. What did you end up doing in Canada?
No tyrants. which is fucking ironic considering the last fucking 10 years of liberal policies is nothing but tyrants.
Dude, my favorite is Trudeau. When that trucker thing happened, Trudeau flew to California and stood there. He fled to. He was going through people's bank accounts, and then he was just like, "Yeah, I'm out," and he just stood in California until everything blew over.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy.
He's gone, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Who's the new PM? Oh yeah,
Mark
Gears.
Carney,
Gears.
which was his fucking advisor and like right hand man.
So whatever happened to Justin Trudeau, though? I mean,
he's just out there living life.
He failed up. He'll reappear.
What are you doing?
With all of his millions of dollars that he ended up with.
So nobody's tarred and feathered him? Did they not do that? Is it just frowned upon?
No. These people fail upwards. They'll reappear as some sort of consultant with the WEF or something like that. And he will be earning staggering amounts of money. And
He went
still
back to
make
Cuba.
decisions.
Well, he likely has a job at the Trudeau Foundation or whatever the fuck that is. Somehow that got all the money, especially during COVID. So I mean, yeah. So that's what happened to him.
All of them.
He went back to Cuba to visit his family.
I can understand you guys are Canadian and you're nice, so you don't do tar and feathering, but can you guys at least do maple syrup and feathering? That would be... That's
no,
like
we're not allowed to do any
halfway.
of that.
They're not allowed to spill maple syrup.
No.
Like
They're not
Americans
allowed to
can't
waste it
drop
on
the
them.
American flag. They can't drop a maple syrup on the floor at all.
Oh, you don't want it.
Be the one there. That's the rumor that he is Castro's kid.
Well, Margaret Thatcher was a Jezebel, right? She was what you would call a loose woman.
Jezebel.
Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, she was. And I mean, it was a global. It was like an embarrassment it was an embarrassment for Canada on a global scale when like the Rolling Stones came in and they all had their way with her, and then it's just like why is Mick Jagger fucking leaking out of the Prime Minister's wife? Why is that happening? And it's just
Why?
that's what it was. She was what you'd call a loose woman.
She was a twat.
Yeah.
Margaret Thatcher?
No, Margaret Trudeau.
Oh, Margaret Trudeau.
I see you.
Yeah.
Maple syrup is seriously protected in Canada.
Oh yeah, she was.
There's a separate police entity just to protect the syrup industry.
That's true. That's not true. But
they tame and train polar bears to keep guard on the maple syrup supply.
Maple syrup is fucking great, though.
Terrifying. I would never. It's probably one of the animals I would never want to encounter.
Polar bears and moose. What do they
Yeah.
call a bunch of? Would they be meese?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just moose.
Are
Moose.
moose fucking crazy animals, are they?
I was
What do you-
born up in Maine on Loring Air Force Base, which is no longer there. My daddy was a pilot.
Why would they trample you or something? Are they aggressive?
Moose, yeah.
yes,
Oh.
they're very aggressive.
Really? I didn't know.
Until they get punched in the mouth.
Well, it's the
What
size of
do they
an
fuck you
apartment
and shit,
building.
or what's the
Yeah, they're
deal?
fucking huge. I didn't realize how big they were
They're
until
very,
I
very
saw
big.
something online, and I was like, "Holy shit! They're the size of a fucking house."
Yeah.
Fuck that. Just stand your ground. When one comes up to you, you just put your 45 right in its skull and pull the trigger. And then you just be like, fuck. And then you talk shit. And then you
We don't have it. In Alaska, yes. In Alaska, maybe you can do that.
you can't fight mooses.
We don't
can't have
have
guns.
guns in Canada.
Oh. Jesus.
Yep,
That's terrible.
we're very hard up here.
Yeah, they have like no First Amendment rights. They have no rights in Canada.
We don't have a First Amendment right.
Well, see, here's the thing is you don't get your rights from governments.
Well,
Your rights are given to you by God. That's why there's a Magna Carta. Anyway,
Our rights are given to us by God. That's true. They are. It says
Yeah,
in
I
our
know.
Charter of Rights and Freedoms, but the government says, yes, but we're governing you. So there's an asterisk on your rights. Notwithstanding, we are the government will take them away from you for a period of not extending more than 5 years. And if you don't fucking like it, then you'll vote us out, won't you? That's basically what that says.
But the king is their god, actually. So
It's-
yeah.
It's
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I feel you because earlier I just posted a video onto Pilled. I'm out there trying to feed my goats and put together my punching bag's frame again. And then I look up in the air and I'm like, oh, that's a big old cloud moving toward me. And then here comes two big jets, and they're fucking doing chemtrails straight out of the motherfucker. And then as I'm recording, bitching about this shit, it sputters off, goes off for a bit, then turns back on, goes back off, and then he flies off, two of them. And I'm just like, you sons of a bitches. I get done recording. I'm trying to upload it. And then I look over, and on the other side of this big cloud, two more. And I'm like, God, all I want to do is steal a fighter jet and just go shoot these things out of the sky. But I can't do that. Just like you guys have a king and you guys can't do any of that silly
See, I don't
shit.
understand. I thought when Trump got in, all that stuff was supposed to stop.
Well, I mean, he can't just put a brake on it. He's got to. There's processes he's got to follow. But it's funny that they're trying to tell us that chemtrails don't exist. Yet in the 90s, they did a whole segment on chemtrails and how they cloud seed.
I get
I'm
that
telling
Trump's
you.
got to follow processes and stuff, and things take time. But I mean, it's been 6 months now, like half a year, and there's been some things that are good, but like a lot of things that are just like, ah, man, what's going on here?
Hey, whoa. Calm down. All right. Yeah, I know you want a lot of shit to happen, but first we have to go to war for Israel. All right.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm like, what the fuck's going on? You know?
Whoa. You sound anti-Semitic now.
Exactly. Okay,
Oh,
before
fuck.
we dive down that god awful
Yeah.
fucking topic, I want to bring up this. I brought this up. I don't know a week ago.
Mhm.
our good friend RP Jax in the chat, a handsome motherfucker with a brilliant beard. He is he's a disabled veteran and he's being thrown out onto his ass because that's what we do to veterans. Fuck the veterans is what the government says. I say, let's take care of the veterans.
Where's he from?
The good news is he's got a place, but getting to his new place is a challenge. So that's why he has this Give Send Go, and he's a little short on his goal. So that is in the chat. Where did that go? I'm going to pin that up there. So if you guys do have any help that you can give to RPJX, then please do that. He's moving soon, I believe. Preparing for the move, June 14th. So that must be coming up very, very soon. So just
that was 3 days ago.
Yes, but that's preparing for the move. That I suspect D-Day is probably very soon. Jack, when is D-Day?
Can you drop the link and I'll you already pinned it.
So I just wanted to remind you that our good friend needs a little help, and we help everyone we can here. But yeah, the I'm not an anti-Jew guy. I'm not an anti-Israel guy. In fact, I'm actually pretty apathetic. I don't give a shit either way.
I'm anti everyone.
With that said, they're moving on the 26th. They're moving on the 26th. So D-Day is approaching in 10 days. Okay. So with that said, about me being pretty apathetic about Israel, lately I've started to notice a few things.
It's always the Jews, right? And I'm going to say that it is always the Jews. It is.
I've said this. I've said this a little bit, and I mean, I'm pretty reasonably well versed with geopolitics because I'm kind of a nerd like that, and I've always kind of been more pro Israel than anti, but I'm mostly apathetic. But this time I'm just kind of like, this one's different.
It's not.
It is.
Well, this one's more obvious. I mean, it's not really different. It's been the same playbook for a long time.
Well, then it's the obviousness that is the difference.
Okay, maybe
because it was
to some.
Yeah. So, for example, COVID made me go, this is different. And then so some of this community goes, oh, if you think this about COVID, take a second look about, I don't know, this and this and this and this and this, and make sure you take a second or a third look at 9/11. And then I did, and I'm like, how did I miss that?
Wait till you take a second or third look at October 7th.
And fucking Jeremy, I did.
Oh, you did October 7th?
I'm like following this anti-Israel, anti the government of Israel. I want to make that clear. And I'm like, it's like I'm Alice in Wonderland tumbling down this rabbit hole that I had no intentions or wanting to go down. And it's just like,
no one wants to go
as
down
soon as you have a perspective shift, you start to like look at the stuff and you're like, what the fuck? Netanyahu is not a friendly fella.
Okay, before my daughter will leave me alone, she wanted to tell you that the Panthers won.
I can't get
Stanley
this.
Cup.
I can't get this question out of my head. All right, so
thanks, Eric.
Allegedly, Israel is had spies inside of Iran to help it take it down. So they had all of these spies because spy agencies inside of Iran, so they could perceive, they're gonna nuke us. Well, we got to do a preemptive strike. But they couldn't they had zero spies in a 25-mile square open air prison that they control inside Gaza. They had zero spies to tell them October 7th was going to happen. They didn't know.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a bit of a fucking obvious
You're not
one.
going to sell me on that one. That's
The
nuts.
thing is, like, Netanyahu is obviously one of the terrible players in this, but it's more than just him. It's Zionism. That is really this thing that drives a lot of this horrible. I mean, it was before him, and it will be after him. He's obviously a bad figurehead in this, but it's this Zionism. It's these zealots.
It's those Rothschilds and those.
It's not all Jewish people, and I don't have anything against Ashkenazi Jews or anything, or people that have converted to Judaism. I've got nothing against that. It's this whole system of fucking control through the Zionist fucking, and it's obviously Netanyahu's the big player at the moment.
How do you feel about sewer Jews?
That's you know what? That's a whole fucking different kettle of.
They make me want to play my mattress card.
That's just so Ninja Turtles. Like it was. My camera's still doing this shit.
Well, and one of those, and here's the thing, like one of those weird, like, I don't know, fucking pro Gaza white girls, the ones that obviously went to Columbia or some shit. I hate when they make points that I can't go, oh, that's a silly point, and because it's dumb, where they make a point and I go, huh, that's that, and they did. Israel has in the last few days been like, oh, we've done this strike. It was massively high precision. It had this drone and this rocket, and it was like centimeter precise, and blah 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 blah. This guy was sleeping in his bed, and we didn't even have to blow up the whole building. We could just fucking boom. We got him. Precision, surgical, like a motherfucker. But then she's like, but why do they have to nuke or like demolish, level entire buildings in Gaza to get one guy? I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the photos of it, and it's just like
okay,
there's nothing left there.
That's a reasonable question, and I don't have actual answers. The only thing I can come up with is because they wanted to kill everybody in Gaza, and I don't know why I come up with that. It's just a feeling I have that just comes up, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, that's one of the options on the table.
Yes, I know. It feels like the obvious one, and I don't know if I'm ready to acknowledge face that one. Yeah.
Did you see what Tucker Carlson put out about his interview with Ted Cruz on X?
I did.
Oh my god!
It's very contentious. It's very aggressive and like interrogative, and he gets right up him. And fucking Cruz is like, he knows nothing about Iran, but he's like, oh, but bring it up. Actually, it's only less than a minute. It's a preview of an interview that he's releasing tomorrow, and it's extraordinarily exciting when you watch. It's just like, wow, I definitely will be watching that. I can show it.
I got it.
I'm tuning in.
Fuck yeah, that is going to be a very interesting. You've got it, huh? Yeah, this.
Does Mossad share all of its intelligence with us?
Oh, probably not, but they share a lot.
Really?
We don't share all of our intelligence with them, but we share a lot. It's a close alliance.
Do they spy domestically in the United States?
Oh, they probably do, and we do as well. And friends and allies spy on each other. And I assume all of our allies spy on us.
That's okay with you?
You know what? One of the things about being is that you're not naive and utopian. You don't think humans are all. Part of the reason socialism doesn't work is the mantra from each according to his abilities to each according to his needs doesn't work. As a conservative, I assume people act in their rational self-interest.
So it's conservative to pay people to spy on you?
It's conservative to recognize that human beings act in their own self-interest, and every one of our friends spies on us. And I'm not.
Do you like it? That's my question. I'm not asking whether they have motive to do it. Of course they do. I understand that, and by the way, I'm not mad at them. But you're an American lawmaker, so I just want to know. Hold on, I want to know your attitude. Yeah. You said that your guiding principle, in fact, the only principle, the only criterion.
I said guiding, the overwhelming. I wouldn't say only.
Is it in America's interest? Is it in America's interest for Israel to spy on us, including on the president?
It is in America's interest to be closely allied with Israel because we get huge benefit for it. And you want to see the clearest.
But I just want to stop on the spine for a second. That it takes place, as you know, and including on the president of the United States and several precedents. And I just want to know if that's okay and why is it okay? Wouldn't an American lawmaker say to a client state, you're not allowed to spy on us? I'm sorry. I know why you want to. I'm not mad at you, but you're not allowed to.
Sure.
And I don't care for it. I don't want to be spied on by you. It's kind of weird not to say that, but you don't seem able to say that.
Fucking reasonable.
Yeah, that's not the video that I was.
Yeah, that's not the one I was talking about either.
Is it?
I didn't even know that one existed.
That's a good one. Damn. Yeah, find the other one.
I've got it here if you want me to show it.
I thought there was only one.
Is it this one? About how many people are in Iran?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Yes, this one. Yes.
How many people live in Iran, by the way?
I don't know the population.
At all?
No, I don't know the population.
You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple?
How many people live in Iran?
92 million.
Okay.
How could you not know that?
I don't sit around memorizing population tables.
Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government.
Why is it relevant whether it's,
because
it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million? Why is that relevant?
Because if you don't know anything about the country...
I didn't say I don't know anything about
what's the ethnic mix of Iran?
They are Persians and predominantly Shia. Okay,
it's not even... You don't know anything about Iran. So
okay, I am not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran.
You're a senator who's calling for the overthrow of the government.
You're the one who claims
anything about the country.
No, you don't know anything about the country. You're the one who claims they're not trying to murder Donald Trump. You're the one who can't figure out if it was a good idea to kill General Soleimani, and you said it was bad.
They're trying to murder Trump.
Yes, I do.
Because you're not calling for military strikes against them in retaliation. And if you really believe that,
carrying out military strikes today.
You said Israel was
right with our help.
Whoa.
I said we. Israel is leading them, but we're supporting them.
Well, you're breaking news here because the U.S. government last night denied, the National Security Council spokesman Alex Pfeiffer denied on behalf of Trump that we were acting on Israel's behalf in any offensive capacity.
No, we're not bombing them. Israel's bombing them.
You just said we were.
Yeah.
We are supporting Israel.
High stakes. You're a senator. If you're saying the United States government is at war with Iran right now, people are listening.
Okay.
I mean, that's good TV, right? That's fucking great TV. I will be watching that.
I need to see that. I want to. If I had a time machine, I would just go forward just to watch.
But that's why when you watch these Senate hearings and these congressional hearings, they have these people behind them telling them what they need to know. Like they don't read these fucking bills. This is why they get these fucking 15,000 page bills or 1,500 page bills. And overnight, and then they just vote on it the next day. They have like 10 interns read a couple pages, give them the bullet points of it, and then they start talking about it. And when they don't know something, they have an intern that comes and tells them something because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. None of them do.
So, well, that's because if you paid attention in high school or if you guys went to college, those nerds that played class president or all that shit, the people that nobody invited to any parties, that nobody liked, and they were just the nerds. Those people run your fucking countries.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
and they hate
the people that run the debate
because you were cooler than them back then.
They always need the police guy.
One of the reasons why the population matters, and it genuinely does, and anyone trying to topple this government would reasonably should know that, because Israel's largest city, not including Jerusalem, because Jerusalem that's a whole fucking different thing, is Tel Aviv. Do you know what the population of Tel Aviv is? Anyone?
No, I don't know.
It's 500,000 people in a densely populated, easily attackable morsel.
490 or something now.
Yeah, it's 500,000, right? That's Tel Aviv. The largest city in Iran is its capital, Tehran, at 15 million, but really it's at closer to 17 million when with the suburbs on the where a lot of the industrial complexes are that Israel is attacking. So basically, the population of 17 million is shooting all kinds of missiles, including the hypersonic ones, into a town.
God, that footage is exciting of those hypersonic ones coming in. It's like, whoa, wow, that's
500,000.
really quick.
So it's Iran can absorb the damage a lot better than Israel can, and they're doing it. The Iron Dome is like not working for shit right now, and a lot of the Israeli civilians are like, "Hey, this thing's supposed to be saving us." Well, even if it was working at 100%, you're still not stopping something that fucking is flying at you at Mach 13. It can't be done.
I didn't think it's just not capable of stopping something like that. They come too fast.
Take your time, Davey.
It's one thing to hear about it, and then you see the footage of the strikes actually coming in from a hypersonic at the same time as you've got regular missiles coming. It's like, wow, that is really a lot quicker, isn't it? Like, that's a significant advantage. Like, there's no fucking Iron Dome is going to stop that shit. No way.
Because the Iron Dome is just Patriot missiles.
Yeah.
Where do we have any evidence that hypersonic weapons were used?
Iran has hypersonic missiles. They are in a.
Of it. I mean, it could be fake.
They are in a relationship with Russia and China, who have hypersonic missiles. It's called the Frahid or something like that, hypersonic missile. It's not the most sophisticated, but it is what it is, and it's.
I mean, I've seen footage. It could be fake, but I don't think it was.
No, it's not. It's not fake, and they are cool
coming in, and it's like, wow, it's fucking. Whew.
Yeah, it's not Russia's like Oreshnik, which I think is the most sophisticated hypersonic.
No.
RP Jax said 9.73 mil in Tehran, according to Google AI. The larger metro area includes up to 16.8 million, though.
Yeah, so that's what he's talking. That's about what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
You said 15 but still, those kind of things is where you draw the limits is great.
Yeah, I thought the bigger city was bigger. Maybe the bigger city
still significantly more.
It's still 17 is what I said. But what evidence you had that they were used? Because I think they said that they were used. I mean,
it could have been fake footage. I don't think it was. So. There is a lot of fake footage out there, but I don't think that was. I'm pretty sure it was also picked up by fucking one of the other news stations, but that doesn't mean it's real either. I think it was real. I fucking hate this new age of like, I don't know if it's real or not.
Iron Dome is more Patriot missile, but the exact missile systems is classified. I worked on some of the radar systems involved in the ADA.
Yes, but there is a certain point where, like, with nuclear missile, like intercontinental ballistics, they once they have launched, there is a limit with physics that you can't stop. You can't stop it once it's coming.
Allegedly, or so you've been told.
Yeah. So it's actually called the Fatah 1. FATTAH 1 is the Iranian hypersonic medium range ballistic missile developed and unveiled in June 2023. According to Iran, its high maneuverability and speed help it invade defense systems. It now in November 2023, it unveiled a newer version called the Fatah 2. So yeah.
Do you guys buy into nukes? Do you buy?
Huh?
I've heard the theory that nukes are just bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
It makes sense because
I get confused because they have video evidence, but everything's destroyed, but the camera's not. I don't understand that.
And then Hiroshima and Nagasaki, they live in it. They were living in it like 5 years after or whatever the fuck we built it.
So supposedly the cameras were built up in mounds of dirt in like protected chambers, which that's plausible, I guess. I mean, you could question that footage, and I know what you're talking about, but like I think the existence of them is pretty well demonstrated. I think
the camera lens doesn't even burn. Everything shatters from the pure what is it? The force of the blast, the sound at first.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
shatters
seen the amount they're
everything
talking about.
except for
I'd
the
have to
camera
see them.
lenses.
That's the only thing. Do I think nuclear weapons exist? Possibly, maybe anything is possible. But the footage that we've seen, I don't think that footage is real.
I just think they're just really big bombs. I don't think they're nuclear bombs. I don't think they have that shit just to scare people.
Well,
I don't know. I think
Well, we have nuclear energy, so it's quite possible to build a nuclear bomb out of nuclear energy.
I don't think it's going to have the fallout or the.
Yeah.
But I don't know why there's this thing about Iran can't have nuclear missiles or nuclear bombs. Well,
right?
Like
why?
Why? Because that's a red herring. Because now everyone's talking about whether or not they should or should not. The thing is, Iran said they don't want it. They've been 3 weeks, 3 weeks away for the last 30 fucking years or whatever.
35.
Yeah, since like 1992 at least.
And
I mean,
1984.
The Ayatollah fella put a fatwa on it or whatever, so it's forbidden to have it. They wanted nuclear power to power their country. I mean, and that's fine. Whatever, power your country, make Greta happy or whatever.
Well, let's face the fact that the only thing that anybody here knows about Iran, they heard from the media. Like, you only know to hate Iran because you've heard it throughout the media your entire life, that Iran's the Ayatollahs. But none of you guys have ever been to Iran and know what's inside Iran, do you?
I was there last week. What are you talking about? Kidding, of course. I'm kidding. No, you're right. I've never been to Iran. I mean, what I know is through people who have, or you're right, the media. But I've also seen enough bullshit to know that something smells funny in this situation. And yeah, I mean, Tulsi, not that long ago, was like, yeah, they're like years away if they wanted to. And
now Trump's like, I don't care what she says. I'm like,
yeah,
"Oh,
it's like we love
Direct
Tulsi. Tulsi
national
was like
intelligence."
good, and then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I don't give a shit what she says. Well,
Actually, what
why did
she
you hide it
exactly
for
said is the United States intelligence community continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khomeini has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003. Signed by Tulsi Gabbard, March 26th, 2025.
Yep, it was just a few weeks back. And yeah, but obviously Trump didn't give a shit. I don't know. He changed his tune very quick, and I'm pretty annoyed at him.
But I just, I don't want to see America pulled in, because if America gets pulled in, Russia gets pulled in. If Russia's pulled in, China's pulled in. And then if America's pulled in, England and France and Australia and Canada, and we have it's basically the West versus BRICS, and that's how that cookie's gonna crumble, and it's just gonna be fucking bad for everyone.
I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
I just don't want any more.
Not for everyone. It'd be
more.
really great for military contractors.
I'm gonna be A-OK in the middle of nowhere, Missouri. Absolutely fucking A-OK.
Look at Lockheed's stock trades
that.
at the moment. Like, not their trades, their fucking their price at the moment. It's shot up, and all of the fucking Lockheed and fucking who's the other ones? Like they're fucking
Raytheon?
Raytheon and shit. They're all shooting up. And then Polymarket at the moment has got will US be involved in the war? It's gone up to 80% or 90% or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Entropy Nomad, the reason why Obama gave all that money is I think that was Iran's money in the first place that was being held or seized or whatever. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was a long time ago. I could be wholly wrong. So please fact check me. But I think he just gave them their money back, like their frozen assets. I think. Again, I could be entirely wrong, but I have a memory of
You're always wrong.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Tan says, Shawn, you are rightly concerned in the right direction. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's just gonna be bad. Trump is generally a really good president, probably the best president of my lifetime, I think. And his from my vantage point, Trump has two very critical flaws. He surrounds himself with bad people.
Really
He appoints terrible people.
morons.
Right? And because he is the kind of he's a real estate negotiator. You know, he's always looking for leverage, and he's always looking for deals and all of
And
that
he's
stuff.
fucking 80 as well. He's old school.
Yeah. But so he always, like, you could go up to him and you could butter his parsnips and be like, "Oh, listen, you bomb fucking Iran, you're gonna get the leverage, you're gonna do this, you're gonna be great, you're gonna be the best." And he's like, "I will be the best." And so he kind of has that mentality, probably from his real estate.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I didn't buy into wars. I've actually been to combat, and I'm not a fan of it. So fuck that. Nope.
Yeah,
I was like,
well,
yay!
most
This first term was no wars. Fuck yeah! Let's do that a second term.
No, well, everyone. Well, not
It's not good,
everyone. But
Iran.
most people have been to combat, saying the same thing. The moment they're like, "Oh, like, who was it?" Shawn Ryan's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sitting this one out. I've had enough stupid, needless wars." Everyone's against it, but fucking hell.
There's fucking listen. I've told people before about, like, I'm not heavy on politicians, so I don't follow men. And there's all these people talking about MAG as a cult, and I'm like, you guys kind of seem cult-like.
There
And
is a faction that is revealing itself to be very
this
culty.
this one right fucking here. I voted for no fucking wars. And then there's this shit, and then it's just like,
You get attacked for that on Twitter.
Yeah, dude, it's just like, oh, you're anti-Trump now. Now, fucking Laura Loomer's calling for people to be, oh, you're anti-Loyal.
Yeah, they should be punished.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
She's crazy. She's crazy. I mean, when she's on, but like she's not on with that. She's not on with that one.
The thing that gets me is this is the crowd that says, I bow to no one but God. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Come on now. 3,000 combat to no one who's
And they're like
God,
cat
we
turds
don't.
and shit. It's just like these. Yeah. So this is what's happening now. That
Sycophants.
faction of the cult is revealing itself. It's not the whole base, but it is a
No.
sizable portion, like larger than I thought it was. And it's like, oh, that's a bit worrying. Like, fucking hell. Who am I surrounded by? So I was having this back and forth about it with someone on Twitter the other day, and they're like, I'm not even sure Trump is real. I think he's been dead, and that's someone else typing that. And I'm like, oh, God.
Dude, I was just thinking that same fucking thing
on the
today.
wrong boat. And I'm like, removing followers that have been following me for months. And I'm like, unfollow me. I feel crazy. I feel crazy talking to you. End, mute.
I thought that same thing today, that he was dead and they just replaced him because
it's so different.
No. Hold on a minute, man. Listen, Tulsi Gabbard, I don't like. I don't like Tulsi Gabbard. All right.
Why not?
I didn't like her before. I didn't like her before any of that bullshit. The only thing I respect about her, she served in combat. She was a soldier, and she is anti-war.
Right.
Anti-war. And then she goes and says that they don't have any weapons. And then he says, I don't care what she says. I'm like, that's what you fucking appointed her for. You appointed her to get all these other people in the coalition. And then you're going to tell that entire coalition, I don't give a fuck, Benjamin Netanyahu said we going to Iran. What?
That's what it looks like. But like, why
my
don't
mind
you
was
like
blown.
Tulsi? Well, I'm interested because I hear this quite a bit from people that don't like Tulsi. What's the issue with Tulsi that you have?
Oh, she was
because I don't really know much about it.
She listen, I don't care. She was a Democrat. She started out as a Democrat. I got it. People can change, but the fact that she said a lot of the shit that she did, the rhetoric, she voted to impeach Trump the first time. He didn't do anything. She went along with that whole thing because she knew better. As a soldier, she could actually see that shit and knew better. She just went along with it because it was party politics.
I see.
Eventually, she got enough of that party politics and left, but she still did all of that shit. And that's a lot to be forgiven of. I'm not too
see. No,
forgiving
that's
of
a fair answer. I just
I don't
not really know.
That's a reasonable, principled answer. I respect that.
Answer.
If this isn't the way you've always been, I've always been this way. I didn't start out being like, fuck yeah, we need to take everybody's shit. I never started out like that. I never started out a Democrat. I thought everybody was retards, and I'm like, fuck that. And then when I started going into it, I'm like, fuck, they all are retards.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, what would you think then about JD Vance? Because he was of a similar, no,
dude, that guy was put there by Peter Thiel. Nope.
You're right. Oh, really?
JD Vance is not even his real name. Go on a rabbit hole on JD Vance.
I had to look at his.
I like JD Vance. What's the rabbit hole about?
Go down that rabbit hole
on him.
Yo, JD Vance isn't even his real name.
I know that. Obviously, no one calls the kid JD, but like,
doesn't he have he has an IMBD page as well?
He changed his name like 3 times or some shit like that. And then the guy was a tech. Yeah, listen, go look into his relationship with Peter Thiel.
Okay. James David Vance. So his name's not James David Vance.
See, RP Jack, she should not have played the party line shit, and that's what fucking turned me off about her, because she towed the line for the Democrat Party until they turned on her, and she was just like, fine, fuck you guys.
RP Jack has got a crazy story.
It's James Donald Bowman.
Gina, we should have RP Jacks on just so he can tell the story.
I'm down. We can do that one night.
Where are these? I can take these everywhere.
I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a dive on JD Vance later.
Go look up his connections with Peter Thiel, and then you're gonna find out about Palantir, and then
I mean, I know a little bit about Palantir, but like, I didn't know JD Vance was in.
JD Vance is Silicon Valley's a little what would it be called? What do they call that? Manchurian candidate. He was placed there. Did you? Nobody fucking heard of JD Vance. Not a single fucking person. Then all of a sudden he just appears on Fox News out of nowhere with his book, Hillbilly Eulogy. And then he becomes so fucking popular, artificially made. I'm sorry, I can see these fucking patterns. Like people who are pushed out there intentionally, showing up on every show. Fuck you. Showing up on every show, selling this book, Hillbilly Elegy. What? Why is
it? It
this
did come
so
out of nowhere. That's the thing that sort of got the initial
Obama.
red flag up. Yeah, Obama did as well. Yeah, Obama did as well, for sure. Yeah. He did.
That's where they got it. They get these people that, we don't know anything about it. It's a fresh face. Let's put him into office, and then shit.
So do you see them, and then I guess, do you see him running? I guess is going to be the play. Do you see him
they're
running
going to play him.
28?
Yeah, they're going to play him. Yeah. Are you dude, take a look at everybody who ran in 20
I mean, that's kind of an obvious one, but yeah, unless they bring out some other fucking plant. But I mean, he seems like the obvious one that they're going to run.
You're going to only get the choice between the 2 people that they selected to be there.
It's always that way. I guess but Trump was seen to be, see, this is why people liked Trump, and this is why I was attracted to him, because like he seemed to be a disruption of that. He was a disruption of that dichotomy of like, well, it's not even a dichotomy. It's just like you've got the fucking that whole model. But I don't know. Now that I'm wondering, like, now that he's been there in his second term, I just don't. It kind of feels like he's been a little bit more compromised by the system. Like he's fooled into thinking he's still in control, but he's kind of doing what the system wants him to do. In a lot of respects, not every respect, but am I wrong? Am I off base here?
If you find yourself agreeing with Lindsey Graham, you're probably on the wrong side of history.
Oh fuck! I mean, Jesus,
I
little
hate
ladybugs.
Lindsey Graham. Ugh.
He will agree to any war before he even knows who the belligerents are, and like he'll just be like, "Yep, sign me up." Bombing it. Who are we bombing? Australia. Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah, he's not thinking through the impact, how the wars are connected, like deeply connected. If America goes to war in Iran, you kiss Ukraine goodbye. So how does he want Ukraine, or does he want Iran? But you go to war in Iran, you kiss Taiwan goodbye. So you don't get them all. You get one, maybe two, but you don't get them all. So which one? Which
Well,
one?
there's several
Lindsey Graham and
theories
you ladybugs. Which one do you want?
There's several theories suggesting that the Ukraine war is kind of like a test run and training, offloading of old equipment and shit like that. But I don't know. I don't know.
It would seem like
for Iran as well. I don't know.
How do they have any money to go to war with Israel, with Iran, when everybody has sunk all of their money into Ukraine? And now what happens? So Ukraine and Russia are still going on. So now what happens if everybody gets sucked into Israel, Iran? Now Russia's going to be like, all right, bitch, bye Ukraine. Wee. And now since you guys all sent all your armies to defend Israel and Iran, I'm just going to swoop in and take on you guys. That would be fucking epic.
Yes, I mean, they won't, but theoretically they could.
I'm just saying, what a grand idea. Well, that was easy. Keir Starmer is a guy who plays cornhole with what's his Macron name?
The other thing is in this, like, once they start fucking doing this and this, what are they going to do with Pakistan?
Gina, stop looking so bored.
Do they not have nuclear
I want
weapons?
more fun topics. Fun.
Okay. Well, I blame that cunt next to me.
I love my cunt. He's my favorite cunt.
He looks like a black block.
Like a what?
A black block. Antifa. They dress all in black. It's called black block.
I need I don't have like I need like a.
You need to grow out your mustache and make it curl.
No, I need a.
Daniel, you'd fit right in Boston if you come and visit me now.
Boston.
I need like balaclava to go over my face.
Okay, have you guys been watching all of the Bigfoot AI fucking hilarious videos?
They're fucking so good. I love them.
All over my fucking Instagram and TikTok, and dude, it's the funniest fucking thing. And then I feel like I send so many to people. They're like, "What is wrong with this chick?" But it's literally video after video after video.
But they are funny. Whoever's doing them is clever. Very funny.
I want to know how to do them because they're. Oh my god!
You got to pay the $200 fee to get the
was it
VO3 or $250.
Yeah, it's quite expensive.
But the reason it's that expensive is because like people are making shit tons of like for example those guys that are making those Bigfoot videos, they're making bank off that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And all they're paying is like $250 a month, and they're getting tens of thousands of dollars in return. So like, and they don't have to put in any production costs, none of that, which you would have had to have done. So it's just like $250. Fucking oath. Like I've even thought about doing it.
Yeah.
Even though that's like $1 million.
Yeah. So I mean, you could basically, I mean, so they're doing Bigfoot, Yeti. They've done a Chupacabra, you know.
They did.
Now. So how many cryptids are there? Well, we know we have at least 32 sufficiently different popular ones. And just to say, tomorrow Gina and I will be debating the Okopogo and the Mokele Bembe, which we'll have to get together and research that. But yeah. So I mean, you could do Nessie. Nessie could be floating in the water and just be like, "Oh my god, there's this fish, whatever," you know, or Mothman with his glowing red eyes.
You've already done Mothman.
Yes.
Have we done?
Well,
we haven't done Mothman.
We haven't done Mothman, but I did Mothman on my channel.
Yeah. So you can do any of that.
I sent you one of the Bigfoot ones in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay. TikTok. I don't know.
Mothman fucking would fuck cunts up, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm already voting for that one.
Mothman's the shit.
He destroyed a bridge.
He was warning people about the bridge.
Mm-hmm. He killed the bridge.
And look, all next to them, you can just click. Dude, it's fucking hysterical. Oh, you got to rewind a little bit.
Shit. Fire. It says to fire, gently press the trigger.
Oh, shit. I'm getting good at this shit. All right, guys, it's dynamite time.
The instructions said, place the dynamite somewhere you want to blow up. So I put it next to my ex-girlfriend's house.
Yo, the feds showed up. Me and Yeti are running for our lives right now. I knew I should have posted that. We are so cooked. Go, go, go. Yeti, give it a go.
What the fuck am I missing?
Hell yeah. I'm getting good at this shit. Feels like we got aimbot. Chat, do you think what I did was wrong? Oh.
What the fuck?
There's so many more.
What's the
What is this shit? What is this?
Seen the Yeti AI shit?
No.
Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious.
Wait, which one's the snow Bigfoot? Is that the Yeti?
Yes.
I spend my time getting 75,000
RP Jack
encounters.
loves these videos.
Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back to those in a moment. Wait.
Look how chipper.
Married Bigfoot TV logs. That's the name. Married Bigfoot TV logs.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah. All right. Because Danny's a UFO expert. I want his opinion on this video. I can tell you, if I go like this and see into the future, he's gonna say that's fake and gay. But I want to show it anyways.
Self-fest.
It's an eerie flying saucer.
Are we looking up or down?
The red circle.
Ha! This is a globe. There are no such thing as up or down.
It's fake.
I don't know. No way.
First of all, the AI enhancement fucks things up. It's impossible to tell.
Danny
It
history
looks fake.
TV UFO.
I do actually. I'm in the right costume for it. I didn't put my glasses up though.
It looks like a drop on the fucking camera.
Like a nickel underneath a.
Honestly, to me, it looks fake. It looks like deliberately doctored, but I could be wrong about that. It just the
It's
movement.
easy.
Of
All
it
you gotta
doesn't real.
all you gotta do is make it electricity. Raise its charge, and then it'll go. Yeah.
What will go?
Up. Yeah, it's
What, just a
beating
knob
gravity.
thing?
What?
Are you talking about levitating things?
Yes, you got to use electricity to do it. If you had watched Gina's show when I was on it on Sunday, you might have seen somebody flying a plane using no moving parts. But whatever.
Yeah, so this flying saucer
Well,
UFO was
we
caught
can
on
go
camera
back.
by U.S. military in newly released footage.
Well, oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't rain on their lenses.
Well, no, I'm listening. I'm
I
reading
know,
the
I'm just
story,
reading.
and you're telling me what you think. That's what it is. I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
story.
no, I know, but like a lot of people they see the U.S. military thing and they think, oh well, it's definitely authentic. It's like
Oh, they're
there's so
definitely
much
lying.
dumb shit comes out of them.
Ask
And,
RP,
like-
ask Jack. Jack, if the military says it's something, are they lying?
Well, the military probably doesn't even say it's anything. They're just releasing the footage, and that's usually and then people conflate that as like, well, the military's saying this is an alien. It's like, no, they're not.
They just okay. So
They're just giving you footage and they're letting you. Did you also see the other week that they've revealed? And it's not like this was. No one thought this was like this was suspected anyway. But I think they've revealed proof of a disinformation campaign for the last like 40 years or something like that of planting fake UFO footage and shit like that in the media and lying to Congress and doing all this stuff. So like, and we all suspected that was happening anyway. We know there are people like Richard Doty who've in the past admitted to and coming forward as a disinformation agent for the government in the UFO space. He later claimed that he was now not doing that, and that some things he said were real, and then no one believed him. It's a big drama, but anyway, this is the thing that they do.
Yeah. Fucking assholes.
U.S. military captured an Erie flying saucer UFO. Incredible new footage that has just been released to the public. Investigative journalist Jeremy Corbell. He seems a little snake oil to me.
Yeah, he's a fucking, and that's what I mean. He is a snake oil. Now, literally just today, I was seeing something on Twitter. He's complaining about that very thing that I was just saying, how they've revealed it's all fake. Because that's his whole bread and butter, he's upset about it, and he's going like, "Oh, these people should be tried for treason." And it's like, that's never going to happen, you dickhead. But he's like, he's all upset. Oh, they should be tried for treason. The same guy who's still trying to fucking claim
I love how you say dickhead.
You dickhead.
I love it.
Like that one guy from what was that? Not Lost. It was the satire Lost. Shipwreck.
I don't know. I don't watch reality
You
TV.
dickhead.
He's a dickhead.
I love how you say it.
Anyways, the video was
She
recorded
loves it
by
when you talk
government
about dick.
personnel over the Afghan-Pakistan border in November 2020. They released it to the public on Tuesday.
Is this originally from News Nation? Can you scroll down or up to see the byline? Alex, no, it's just for that's okay. Daily Mail articles. It would have been fed to them from fucking.
Maybe.
That's not
I
true.
don't know. But so you think gay is as can be?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, people, if anyone on my Discord's watching this right now, which they might be because it goes out in there, they'll be disappointed.
No fucks given. Just messaged me and said, just to let you know, I'm live tonight, 10:30 p.m. UK time.
10:30 UK time.
When's
What is
that?
that? 10:30, 5 hours ahead. Is that 5 hours ahead? 10:30, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh.
He said, I'll send you the link later today, whatever that means.
What is that? What is that helmet, Jeremy? What is that?
That's his costume.
Is that like a Mandalorian? What is
no,
that?
is that
no,
the name
Mandalorian?
is slipping from me. It's that
It's right on Sean's tip of his tongue. Nobody say anything.
It's a video game.
Yeah, with that fucking guy, and everyone's like, "Oh no, we can have sex in the game."
Shepard.
Yes.
Shepard was the name of him. What was the name of the game?
Oh fuck.
The Last of Us?
No, it's gonna kill me because I know. Thank you, RP Jax. Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
I knew it was right there. It was like right.
Did you make that?
Yeah, this is I 3D. I got all the design. It comes in pieces. Like,
can you wear it?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Hello, Wendell and Eric Mack over on YouTube. Hi, how are you?
Oh,
my
wow.
ears.
You might not. You will certainly come to a channel, so follow it, subscribe to it, and so you can find your way back. You'll only slightly regret it.
I decided I wanted to print one of these because
How come I'm not getting a boop? I need
this
to
is
check.
going to be my
boop
motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, something's weird.
It's printed with carbon fiber.
I just shut off my camera and muted myself. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
where
leave
the
the
fuck
studio.
did you go?
I have a 9-month-old. I had to soothe.
Oh,
that happens.
Oh, I love it.
I have to soothe my children, and you know how I do it? I have to count. I don't sing to them. I don't rub them. I just lay beside them and I count.
Like the Dracula from Sesame Street.
No, I can't go. I have to lay beside Rory, and he's. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
That would put me to sleep.
6, 7, 8, 9, and then up to sometimes it's like 230, 231, 232.
You and I count different.
Tweak, I'd love to get that as a motorcycle helmet.
You might die if you crash.
Well,
if you're in New Hampshire, it's live free or die. You don't really need one, so
that's why I was going to put padding inside there and then have one of these. And I was going to say, you and I count differently for kids. So you count to whatever, 200. I count to 3. And then if they're not asleep by the time I count to 3, I fucking put them to sleep.
Yeah, that doesn't work for autism.
Oh, okay. All right, listen
doesn't.
here.
Little
just
anesthesia and
breathe
count
out.
back from 100.
Yeah, just breathe out and just 1, 2. All right, go to sleep.
Yeah.
sometimes I wish I could sleep or sell myself.
What?
Sometimes I wish I could put myself to sleep like that. Just like hold my neck and just be like.
Oh, yeah, and pop your neck. No, I was talking about choking kids out. Just put them in a rear naked.
Like a chokehold, just sleep.
Listen, it's autism is simple. You just wrap your legs around them and put them in a full Nelson, and then choke them out.
Zelensky was in your country today.
What's that?
Zelensky was in Canada today.
Yeah, fucking in Alberta.
So did we find out what time 10:30 p.m. UK was for Gina?
I thought we said that was 3.
3?
Or 3:30, something along those lines.
Oh my goodness, that'd be late.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dude, no kids have school tomorrow. None.
Oh, all mine do.
Mine are done.
All mine do.
No alarms.
It's rapidly coming to a close though, and then my summer is going to be terrible.
That'll be interesting.
Because I'm gonna have 4 kids home all day.
3, 4, 6, and 7.
That'd be epic.
Spencer's
That's the greatest thing about being a parent is spending time with your kids.
Spencer's been out of school since May, and he goes back in August.
Damn.
Yeah.
If you don't look forward to spending time with your kids, you should just listen, kids. I've got to go buy a pack of smokes.
Sometimes, Tweak. Sometimes I think about going to buy milk.
Yeah, bags of milk.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
and and I'm leaving the country. See you, kids.
Yeah. Hey, good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's only so many assholes I can stare down in a day changing diapers. It gets to me after a while.
Well, my advice to you is to keep your dick in your pants next time and stop procreating.
That's terrible advice. Where were you fucking 7 years ago?
Yeah, where were you 7 years ago?
I'm pretty sure someone told you at least some point in your life to wear a condom, right? If you don't wear a condom, you're going to get pregnant. You're going to have a kid.
Well,
I'm just saying,
yes.
I should have listened.
Wait a second this week. I got pregnant with 2 of my kids on birth control and protection.
How? Was he cutting them open?
Life finds a way.
Was he wearing armor?
I was also on birth control. And when I say birth control, I was on the Depo-Provera shot. So it's not like I fucked up taking it.
I think God just wanted you to have them.
Yeah. Jack said, don't go buy bags of milk because you're a good person.
Right? Fucking bags. Ooh.
Wow. Oh, you got fixed? I want to. My doctor won't do it, but my husband snipped. So
you're gonna bloat up.
My husband won't
bloat up like my dogs did. You're gonna get all fat. You're gonna.
I don't want to do that. So my doctor won't do it anyways.
Yeah, I got snipped, so it's fine.
So the hubby got snipped it instead.
Oh, so you are dating a beta. Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't it?
As soon as Ryan was born, the doctor's like, "Yeah, you wanted this closed up?" And she's like, "Yep." And I'm like, "No." And the doctor's like, "Yep."
Yeah, air conditionings are a bitch in my house, Tweak.
But I'm glad because this one's reckless. This one is reckless.
Amanda wants to know, did she get fat? That's a loaded question, Amanda.
Light hands.
No. You actually got
during pregnancy or after?
Tell her to get on here. Tell her to get on here. I'm a very honest person. I'll hurt her feelings. I'll hurt everybody's feelings. I don't care.
You actually got
Jeremy.
After pregnancy, she
behave.
Weight.
Shawn, how much is a bag of milk per ounce?
Bag of milk per ounce? Oh, I don't know. Why do we need to know per ounce? Milk's expensive here.
Yeah, isn't it like 250%?
250% tariff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Well, I thought you
that's
guys
a
could
lot.
just
That's
suck
a
some
lot worse
pipe.
than whole milk.
They call that homo milk.
Homo milk.
Homogenized. It's homogenized milk.
Homo milk.
It's
Homogenized. They put homo genes in the milk.
Daniel,
Hmm.
you okay, sweetheart?
Yeah, I was reading about horrible and world-ending shit on the Twitter.
Oh, I'm tired of all that sad stuff. What flavor do we have this evening?
This right here is called Durban Glue.
Durban. I've had Durban poison. I haven't smoked or ate any edibles in like a month or two.
I can't do flour. I do the gummies.
I do the gummies, but I got my favorite ones. I took one. I was okay. Then I forgot I took one, and I took another one on stream. And then I had a really bad panic attack on stream.
I remember that.
Yeah.
You see,
and then I haven't touched it since.
You see that?
Yeah.
I know what it is. I know what's in it. All those gummies, I've thought about it. I don't know what they mixed inside of it. I'm just guessing that they're good intentions. I've seen too many videos on the internet where people spit into stuff and then they intentionally put stuff inside things. So you know what? I'm just gonna go with the regular old flour. I can see it, grind it up.
Yeah, but
it is homo milk. They've got lesbians on it.
Recreational, legally recreational. So.
Oh yeah. I know.
I
I'm in
go-
Missouri.
Huh?
I said I know. I'm in Missouri.
Yeah,
Are
Tweaks in Missouri as well.
St. Louis side or Kansas City side?
I am Joplin side.
Okay.
I am it's Kansas City side. I'm just down by Joplin. I'm literally 20 miles from the Arkansas border. Between Joplin and Springfield.
Okay.
I can go down to Arkansas. I can go down to Arkansas and get ivermectin, and then I can just stay in Missouri and get weed. So, yay! Guess who's going to survive everything?
Not Gina in Boston. Someone's gonna have to come and rescue me.
Not me in Canada. I'm toast.
Nope.
I don't want to survive everything.
Wait. That's very audacious of you to be like, somebody's got to come rescue me. How about you get your ass out of Boston if shit goes south and you make us go in? You expect us to go from not being in danger to go into danger just to get you out of danger. No, how about you get out of danger and then we'll pick you up?
Sadly.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
Would you want to be the only country left on Earth after a nuclear?
No, I said this. I thought about the whole bunker life.
Well, I fucking will be. This is what I don't. I mean, this is why I've got to get out of here. That bomb comes, I want it on me, on my head.
Yeah, just right here. Boston first, just blow me up.
Dude,
I want to
you
rebuild
could
a
totally
planet.
be the guy at the end of what the fuck was the name of that Stephen King, where it was the end of the apocalypse, The Stand. You could be the guy on the four-wheeler that brings in the nuclear thing. You could be him. You look like him. You guys remember?
I don't
He
know.
looks
that
like
one you're
Timothy
talking
McVeigh.
Timothy. No, I don't know, but there's a book called On the Beach, and it's like, because basically, if it all goes off, one of the most protected parts of Earth is Australia, specifically the eastern coast,
New
and
Zealand?
parts of the west.
Don't
But,
they have a fence to keep you out of the north? I mean,
don't
I'm
know.
sorry, to keep the
Whatever.
dingoes out. Whatever, sure.
The
Don't-
dingoes.
don't
Oh
you
yes,
guys have a-
yes, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, a giant wall that nobody can cross.
That's to keep the Aboriginals out.
Yeah,
keep all the,
might
keep all the
be,
nosy
I don't know.
cunts.
But you guys have a large fence in Australia?
We've got several large fences. There's a rabbit-proof fence over in Western Australia, which is the size of fucking Europe.
Why do you have a rabbit-proof fence?
For
I
rabbit.
dropped another funny TikTok video.
I know, but why? Why are the
Harold
rabbits?
Water.
Are you
Well, there's
afraid of
lots of-
rabbits?
No, I don't know. They just didn't want them for a bit. I don't know. They built a big fence for it. That
Hey,
must have been
Shaky
a pest.
Balls.
The rabbits are very numerous. When they're fucking annoying as well.
You know you can eat rabbit, right?
No, you can't eat
Yeah, dude.
You can eat rabbit, like it's edible, but like you can't survive off it because over time you'll become malnourished because there's not enough nutrition in the meat.
Bro, listen to me. We got rabbits right here on this homestead. We started off with what, 12. Now there's I don't know, another 20 something of these, 30 something of these fucking cunts. Hey, fuck yeah, I'm gonna lop their heads off, skin them, and throw them in the freezer, bud.
Oh, you can still, they're
Yes.
edible, like you won't get sick from them, but they're not gonna sustain you over a long period of time, is what I mean, like because you need
Well, that's
something else
why-
to go with it.
Yeah,
but
you make
that'll
chickens-
quell the population.
Huh?
They'll quell the population. You just kill some of them and you just eat some of them just for.
This
Yeah,
is
I
the
mean,
country
you're
that
right if
couldn't
you
fight
have it
off
with
emus
something else
twice.
nutritious.
Shaky Balls wants to know, aren't rabbits an invasive species in Australia?
I don't know. They're very numerous. I can tell you that much.
I know kangaroo. I've heard kangaroos are.
Kangaroos are not an invasive species, but they're a pest.
They are a
Are they-
pest, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
gonna-
RP Jack says you can't eat rabbits for long term because they don't have any fat. You need fat in your diet.
Yeah.
They're a very lean, mean clapping machine. All
Okay,
right,
I'm
play
play
this
this video.
Chat, I think we're fucked. They said they were deporting all illegal aliens back. I didn't know that I fucking counted. I just like the big booty Latinas and burritos a little too much.
Why did that alien look like Michael Jackson?
I mean, because Michael Jackson looks like an alien.
They're
Chat,
so
we finally got released from jail. They gave me a taco and a couple of big booty Latinas. Mexican jail doesn't even seem that bad.
It's like an Alex Stein.
Chad, I think I just accidentally joined a fucking quinceañera. Bro, they gave me this plate, called me mijo, and I think I just got adopted by abuela. Hi, I'm not sure who exactly I'm supposed to be to the birthday girl, but Chad, I think I'm officially part of this family now. So here's to family, fire tacos, and thick Latina cousins. Viva la quince, baby!
Compa, ¿qué le parece esa morra?
Oh my God, they're getting gayer.
Sola me gusta pa' mí.
Chad, I miss her so fucking bad, bro. She was from Sector 9 and she had 3 hearts and only one of them ever loved me back.
Oh, the I'm sorry, sad
Shouldn't be
stage.
doing this, but like, she needs to know how bad she fucked me up. Hello? Yeah, it's me, the guy with 3 hearts that you shattered. Chad, it's like crazy how someone can be your whole galaxy one day and then ghost you like you never even synced orbit. Chad, it's 2:07 a.m. and I just told
Earth
the
is
greeter I was
mid.
here for an emergency extraction. He gave me a cart and said, "Good luck. I'm buying nothing I need and everything I spiritually require." Chat, we finally got released from jail. They gave
Amanda posted a link.
Oh my God.
Okay, wait.
This is something else.
Oh, play this one. Play this one. These
No, I
fucking
gotta-
kill me.
Oh no! Why have you done that?
That's okay.
No, we're gonna do it. Oh no!
Why are you in a Chinese girl's life?
Is that
Go
what's
back,
happened?
Go back. Go back.
I don't know what's happened.
Go back.
I don't have TikTok. I don't know anything about TikTok. Wait, I don't
Oh.
know.
There you
All
go.
right. Where's that one that I was just watching?
Just pick any of right there.
Wait,
Down. That one's funny too.
Oh, this one, 5.4 million.
No, the other one.
No, to the right.
Yo,
Oh, that's
is that
fine.
a plane? They dropping or something?
How do I make this
It
bigger?
says trend, bro.
What the hell is trend?
Okay, it says we're supposed to inject this
Yeah,
stuff
bro.
into each other and then we get instantly. You guys, me
No, that's not right.
You
What am I
guys,
doing?
me and Yeti back at it again. We are going to be trying these honey pack things. The packaging says for endurance and to stay hard, whatever that means. You ready, bro?
Yeah.
All right, moment of truth. Damn, this low key tastes good. Did it work?
I don't feel anything.
Yeti couldn't handle that honey pack. He on demon time. He chasing on me, talking about he trying to take my cheeks.
No,
I
he's
can't
black.
even run because I'm super bricked up right now. Shit. You guys, me and Yeti back at it again. Yo, is that a plane? They dropping or something? It says trend, bro.
What the hell is trend?
Okay, it says we're supposed to inject this stuff into each other and then we get instantly strong, like instant muscles.
And no more dumbass warm-ups.
You trying to go first or should I?
I can feel the power. Up. Let's go.
I hit a PR. Let's go, Yeti. Lift that shit up.
Lightweight, baby.
Push.
Lightweight.
Bro, you just benched 2,500 pounds. Post-workout river wash. Can't stay musty and never know when fine stuff gonna pop up. Cold water is ass, but better for the muscles. This is what we caught, boys. It was a good catch. And we hitting our protein today. Can't wait to bust this down. See, the key to good fish is low heat and patience.
Yo, it's burning. No.
The Yeti mad at me right now. I did burn the fish. I'll own up to that. But tomorrow, I'll make it up to him and get him some huss. Bro, gonna forget all about that trout.
Yeah, I guess that's it for today, boys. See y'all tomorrow.
Yo, is that a plane? They dropping or something? It said.
Oh, I love these guys.
They are fucking hilarious.
What did Amanda say?
Alien ones are kind of lame. I like the Bigfoot ones better.
It was called he was called the Trash Can Man from The Stand, and that was in 1990 something, 1994.
But
that's who you look like. The
Vice.
Trash Can Man from The Stand.
Inside the viral internet classic is the end of the world.
No.
End of the
world.
Click to enter. End of world. Let's see.
Mario's there.
Okay, so here's the Earth.
Oh, this thing.
It was such an amazing time on the internet because this was before really the term viral video was created.
Well, have a nap.
Weirdly, it did become kind of an iconic internet video, like one of the first like viral videos. It was just making stuff, and so it was like the Wild West.
Okay.
My name's Jason.
Is there a specific part of this that Amanda wants me to cover? Amanda? Because I'm already probably copy struck. What's this? The most replayed part? What is this?
We were fans of this movie Rounders that had John Malkovich in it.
I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I please.
Don't splash the pot. I don't know if he was Russian or like Slavic, but just had the craziest accent with lots of like hard, like glottal sounds. And there's another series of internet videos by
I put what she wanted.
X, I think.
What she was looking for in the chat.
Here's the Earth.
Good video.
Chilling. Damn, that is a sweet Earth, you might say. Round. All right. Ruling out the ice caps melting, meteors becoming crashed into us, the ozone layer leaving, and the sun exploding, we're definitely going to blow ourselves up. Okay. So basically, we've got France, India, Israel, Pakistan, Russia, the UK, and us with nukes. We've got about 2,600 more than anybody else. Whatever. Anyway, one day we decide those Chinese sons of a bitches are going down. So we launched and look at China. While it's on its way, China's like, shit, who the fuck is shooting us? Oh well, fire missiles. Then France is like, shit, guys, we got the missiles, they are coming, fire our shit. But then they're tired. Well, then fire the missiles. Meanwhile, Australia is down there like, WCF, mate. India, Israel, and Pakistan launched their shit, so now we've got missiles flying everywhere, passing each other. Russia's like, motherland! Then England's like, that's fun, right, chaps? What up? So now the US is like, fuck, we're dumbasses. Canada's like, what's going on, eh? Australia's still like, WTF. Mars is laughing at us. Some huge media is like, well, fuck that. So now everyone's dead except Australia, and they're still like, WTF. But they'll be dead soon. Fucking kangaroos. But assuming we don't blow ourselves up, us Californians just have to worry about California breaking off from the United States to go hang with Hawaii. Alaska can come too. The end.
The end.
The end.
That was the first viral internet video.
I think
ever.
I see why. That was pretty great.
And Australia is like, WTF.
Yeah, but that's okay. They'll be dead soon.
I put another
kangaroo.
I put another monkey one in the chat, Bigfoot one.
Greatest YouTube video of all time in there. Well, maybe not. look at me. Oh my God. It's not. That's not what I think it is it?
Hey, Chad, I got some fucking booger sugar.
Oh, shit.
Whole bag.
Chat, look, I just caught a fucking walrus. Fuck, chat, this shit is strong. I feel like Michael Jackson on Fridays. Woo! Chat. Woo! Holy shit. Fuck, chat. Look, it's white people. Fuck, chat. I'm sorry, I was fucking tweaking. Woo! Wish I had some Sophie Rain soap.
Oh, there's so many. Look, there was one with the
Okay,
duck.
chat. Today we decided to steal a boat and go fishing. Woo!
Okay, chat. So
Fucking
we're gonna
Yeti's
ride out
sunglasses.
about 5 miles and see what we can catch.
Chat, check it out. First cast, and we caught a shark. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
plastic there.
chat. Today we decided to.
Ah.
I like them.
It's
Fucking
hilarious.
boat thieves. I was wondering where my boat went to.
I like them. I think
Jay
they're
sent
great.
us something on X.
You're Canadian. Isn't it mandatory that you have to like everything?
No. No.
You said that so
Just
sad.
my government.
No, I'm pretty jaded nowadays. I hate a lot of things up to and including this fucking country. So, yeah.
Daniel, hey, my sexy cunt.
Hey Cassie, I just entered the Rumble chat, so I said hey chat because like the Bigfoot reminded me of them.
Wait. I know this lake has more fucking fish in it.
What? He's not even pulling the trigger.
What the helly?
What the?
I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get all these fishes back to base, boys, but I know sure as fuck this shit tastes gas. This shit should feed us for years. Now our only problem is finding enough darts for the winter.
Darts for the winter.
Oh, God.
You're easily amused.
I am. I'm a simple-minded folk.
La 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 la.
Oh, I made homemade cheesy garlic bread tonight. Dude, so good.
Go play that other one.
Huh?
Go play that YouTube, and that's in the chat. That is a good YouTube video.
I kind of want chips and gravy. I had chips and gravy already today at like 4.
Oh, you
5
found it?
a.m.
Is
I
that
don't
the
know.
one?
No, this
No,
I
not
chose this one,
this.
but I do
No.
want to say, Monster Mysteries and Mayhem has gifted 1 subscription to the channel. Gina, I love you, thank you for that, and that went to Tweaks. So Tweaks is now part of the Red Wall.
The Red Rash.
Yeah.
From the
Spencer,
ads.
I'm glad you're here, bud. Thank you for being here. I see a YouTube there from Tweak, so we'll click on that in a moment. This is a real video. This isn't AI, and this is actually in Ontario, not too far from me. So
wow,
that's this. This is a bus driver.
So you picked up the kids dressed like that? Yep. Okay. Why do you call your bus the Lolita line? Why is it called the Lolita line?
I don't know where this is going.
Why is it called the Lolita line? Like when people are mentally sick, you can't talk to them. Let them drive. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is an old Asian dude in a tiny little girl outfit there, picking up children to take them to school
on the Lolita line.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah.
So that's a little what did they say?
Wood chip is a handy
Woodbridge?
machines,
I
aren't
think it was
they?
in Woodbridge.
Oh, I see others in the chat have already said the same shit.
The White House is completely dark.
Wood chippers are too nice. I say you take pedophiles and then you dress them up like baby seals and then you dress everybody else up like fucking hunters and then give them clubs.
Yep.
Sport. Club the baby seal.
Yeah. All right, Jeremy, what did you throw in here?
Oh, it's a good one. It's nothing bad. Square peg, round hole, or round square hole.
I think I'm. Oh goodness. Okay.
I promise I'm not that simple-minded. I do know shapes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait till you see this video.
Oh there.
Oh my god. I've seen this one.
I love this video.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
You
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next,
Her face.
a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got the semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole.
No.
Okay.
This is driving
Up
me
next,
crazy.
the triangle. You know what hole that goes into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
Oh,
That's
please,
right.
please. Oh,
Square
no.
hole. And up next,
This is you, Gina.
we have the arch.
filmed you.
Arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
The arch.
The
It goes in
square
the
hole.
square hole.
Oh,
This is a rectangle. Can you guess where that goes?
The square.
That's right. The square hole.
Yeah.
Up
Oh, this is
next,
a part
we have a
two.
triangle. Do you see a
The
hole
triangle.
that'll fit the triangle?
The triangle.
That's right. The triangle hole. Cylinder. Can you
Circle.
guess where that goes?
The circle.
That's right. The circle.
I didn't see this one. This is
The
About,
other
he's
one.
about to cry.
That goes
Ah.
Oh my god.
The redemption.
We also have a semicircle.
The semicircle.
Do you see a hole that would fit the semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. The semicircle. There's a thin rectangle. That goes in
The
the
thin.
He's gonna fuck her at the end. Of course he is.
And last,
He has
the
to.
square.
The square.
You guessed it. That's right. The square hole.
That's awesome.
That's too fucking funny.
Oh goodness.
The first one I wanted to cry.
Why? Why?
I can't. It's like the kids mixing Play-Doh. Like if that was my kid and they kept doing that, I would take the toy away and
God,
then
I hate when my kid does that shit. Mixes
tape
Play-Doh.
over every hole until they got it right. Oh, that would just.
But it was right. They all fit in the square hole.
Yeah. Listen, from that video, there was a guy I used to stream with, Tom. He made a meme. It had a picture of her disappointed face, like, and it says that face you make when you put it, that face she makes when you put it in the wrong hole.
I know that face.
I was like, that's a good meme. That's a great meme.
Just get it over with. Get it over with.
Just finish.
That's too funny.
I got called out for that the other day. Did you see that one? That was terrible.
That's too good. At least she got her redemption.
I wouldn't. I would. Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
The fact that she cried.
I don't know why she was so invested. Why was she so invested in that?
She made the video when allegedly she made the video when she was really drunk.
Emotional damage.
Some people are like really into horses, and some people are really into ships, and she's really into shapes.
Some people are really into
shit play.
You.
Yeah,
But
some people
here-
like are into scat, and some people, you know.
Some people like to switch.
Yep.
Some people are rope bunnies.
Some people are rope bunnies.
Some people are brats.
Some people like to creature gerbils.
Some people are brats.
I'm out of business. Isn't that sweet, you little moneymaker, you? Use new sweet fish every day. Keep that skunky cunt away. Use new sweet fish every day. Keep that skunky cunt away.
I love this skunky cunt.
Yeah.
I
keep
heard
it
that.
fresh.
I did not admit that, Jay.
Who provided that wonderful entertainment? I love anything to do with cunt. I think that's a new expression. Skunky cunt is a new one. I'm going to add it to my repertoire.
I found that one, and I thought simultaneously of Gina and Danny.
Wait a minute, you found what? You found skunky cunt, or you found that video?
This video, I was scrolling through. I'm
okay.
like, yes, I need to bookmark this for them. I feel like they would appreciate it. And
I love this. Everyone on my Discord tags me in anything to do with cunt. Chris tagged me in something to do with cunt yesterday.
You need to tag me in
It's
it
my
after.
brand. Huh?
You need to tag me in it after.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. I need to see. I got to go back and look at them all now.
Look
Or
at
you
her,
don't have
just
to do it
telling what
right
you
now.
need- telling you what you need to do.
No, Gina is like ultimate like word. She is. I always refer to Gina. She's like my mum.
Weird.
It's a little weird, but it's fine.
Joking.
A lot of it weird.
I'm kidding.
Canadian.
Everything's fine. He's Australian.
He's Australian.
Yeah, that's way worse than Canadian.
It's not.
He's up
It
there.
is not.
Bitch. Yeah, make me naked. Make me a naked fucking skin sheep. Yeah, run that thing all over my ass. Yeah, fuck yeah!
Okay, I'm not doing this.
Well, come on, dude. What's your problem?
I'm not gonna do it. You're freaking me out.
You can't stop. You're like halfway done.
I
there.
don't care.
You can't leave me halfway sheared.
Shorn.
Halfway shorn. You can't do that. Come on, dude. Don't be a douche.
Okay, fine. But I swear to God, if you keep doing
it's,
I'm not
I
doing
won't.
it.
I promise.
I'm not doing it.
Relax. It's all
All
good
right.
now. It's all good. All right. Oh my God. Fuck yeah. Oh, fucking. You need to fuck up. Oh yeah. I'm so fucking hard right now. Shit.
He's a fucking
Cotton boner. Fuck me with that thing. Fucking shear my asshole. Shear around my fucking asshole. Shove that fucking thing up my ass. Stick it up my ass immediately. Stick me up the ass with that. Shear me up the ass. Do it.
I'm done.
What?
I'm done.
Fuck.
You're not right in the head. I'm done.
You jerk. I thought we were friends.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I love that one.
What the fuck is that one from?
I'm assuming that's
Family
Family
Guy,
Guy. It's
isn't it?
gotta be.
Or it might
Yeah.
be American Dad. I think it's Family Guy.
That's Family Guy.
Gotta be.
That's Family Guy.
I haven't seen that in years. Does that still go on? Is that a show still, or
Yes.
is it got dumb? Did it go dumb and woke, or?
I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in like years. There was a reboot of fucking
Jay said, "Can you send
Beavis-
that to him?"
Beavis and Butthead. They did a reboot of that, but I haven't watched any of it. I've seen a clip of it, which looked pretty funny. They were
I
clowning
only
on
watched
white
Beavis and Butthead when I was a kid because it was on TV, and it came on MTV.
Yeah, I used to
That's
love
the
it
only
as
reason
a
anybody
kid.
watched it.
I watched all of them as a kid. I used to collect all the videotapes of him and shit.
I didn't watch
No.
that stuff. I watched like the dating shit with what's her face.
Of course you did.
Ricky Lake.
No, The
The
blonde,
dating show.
the big boobs. I narrowed it down for you.
Dating? What?
Yeah, it was like they were like behind like a thing, and they had to like ask questions, like.
Oh, on like a stage, and they were like,
Yeah. Sometimes they were like
Oh.
on the beach and did it. Oh my god.
that is so gay.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to Google it because I forget.
Some shit some chicks would watch.
I got
Oh my
some-
god, it's a
I got
dating.
something
They
fun.
get roses.
Singled out.
Oh,
yeah,
with
I've
Jenny
never
McCarthy?
watched anyone
Yes.
else, but I don't know if we had that here.
Maybe that's why I don't watch any reality TV anymore.
I got something fun.
You got some cocaine?
Some booger sugar.
When you saw 12 Years a Slave, did you think there should have been more years? Was that one of your thoughts?
I even went further than
I
that.
love Jesse
Yeah?
Lee Pearson.
I'm like, I'm going to buy me a plantation down in Alabama.
Yes.
And I'm going to put all the blacks back on the plantation.
Oh my god, dude,
this is wild, dude. This is crazy.
So that I could teach them about family.
Yep.
And about how to work hard and be individual.
Something tells
and take
me
care of themselves.
this will not be very well received. That's an idea. When you saw,
I love that.
I love this. This is my favorite part right here.
Yeah.
Because this is the look Rich gives me when I say something wild. Rich gives me this look like, really?
No, I get it all the time.
Do you guys know who the black guy is?
Yeah, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, dude, he's got a show right here on Pill, dude. I
love
fucking watch him every morning. He black. I'm gonna make it a whole Jesse Lee Peterson soundboard.
Rich gives me that look when I say something that I'm about to just go off on. Rich goes,
fucking thumbing at me for? You give me looks all the time.
really? Where are we going? Because apparently, and it's on the off-label YouTube page. I said maybe Hitler had a point, but he did it the wrong way. And we went on for 9 minutes, and then Rich pushed me off the ledge, and then pulled me back and said, "Well, at least they didn't electrify them." And yeah.
Well, I mean, he kind of had a point.
That was my whole thing. Is like he was just trying to make Germany great again for his people, but he went about it the wrong way.
Gina, did you not hear the AI fucking translated shit?
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna like me when I tell you that I don't think the Holocaust ever happened.
It didn't.
Shit, if it happened, or if it happened much more than it happened, or much less than it, I don't give a fuck.
But it was funny because I said if it wasn't for Hitler, we wouldn't have Mercedes, we wouldn't have VW, we wouldn't have
Adidas,
highways. Thank you, Deluxe.
Deluxe Knight says, "Yo, Davey, keep up the healing and stay strong."
Thank you.
Thanks, Deluxe Knight. We love you.
And then everybody was calling Elon Musk Hitler and a Nazi and all this stuff, and they were taking back their Teslas and going and buying Volkswagen electric cars, and I'm like,
That was
I'm
Alyssa
sorry.
Milano, wasn't it?
I'm sorry. Do you know who started Volkswagen?
Right? No, I don't.
No, these people are stupid.
And then that's when Rich was like, well, at least he didn't electrify them. And I'm like, listen, in the next year or so, all of a sudden you're going to hear that some of them were electrified and not gassed.
Neuro, are you leaving? Is that what you're saying? I'm out. Peace.
I did have a.
Good night, Neuro. We love you, brother. Thanks for everything you've done for me today.
Thank you, Nora.
It wasn't at Auschwitz. It was at the bigger camp, but like they had wings there that were like would do medical experiments on them. So it's highly possible that they did electrify some of them.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, you know what they couldn't do?
What?
Incinerate 6 million people inside 4 years, 5 years, to even.
I mean,
6
the
years
numbers
to
could
do
be
that.
off. I don't know. I've got no idea. But the buildings are there, and there's evidence of experimentation.
Oh yeah, they did different things. Gina,
Is
I was
it?
listening about the dating.
Did they?
It was called Dating Game, where a serial killer named Really Dating Game, and there was a serial killer on.
Yeah, Rodney Alcala. Yep.
What?
Yep.
No way.
All right, can we just touch back to Hitler for just a second? No, it's a funny point. Davey made a funny point, and I just wanted to illuminate it, if I can.
Go ahead.
Without Hitler, Volkswagen, Porsche, BMW, Mercedes, Hugo Boss, Siemens, Bayer, Audi, Adidas, Puma, Dr. Oetker, Krupp, Deutsche Bank, Basif, and Allianz don't exist.
Well, hold on. That's not true. They existed before Hitler. Hugo Boss existed before Hitler. Volkswagen before
Not
Hitler.
in
They
the way,
allied with him.
not in the way that they would have otherwise.
Perhaps not, but they did exist as incorporations.
Sure,
So like,
but they wouldn't be what they are today without Hitler.
Okay, that's a different claim.
Okay, well then
You didn't hide it very well.
That's a claim I'm making. Those companies wouldn't be what they are today.
Hugo Boss was the ones who made the outfits.
Yes, the best villain outfits ever. In fact, when you make a baddie outfit, you model it after that one.
Fanta wouldn't exist without Hitler. There were some things that did come into creation because of other embargoes and stuff like that.
Okay, well, I just asked Grok for a list of 15.
Yeah, but Grok is an idiot.
Well, maybe. I'm just saying. The point
Yeah,
is,
a lot of those things wouldn't be made famous or wouldn't exist if it wasn't for him.
It's possible. It's possible. It's not for sure. They hit because the way that the question was, the way that it was framed was that they wouldn't exist at all. Like that he created them. He did.
well, no, they might not have even got out of Germany.
Came into creation because of him.
They
But
might
not
not
all
have
of
got out of Germany.
Maybe if a couple more people bought his paintings, he'd be fine.
Co-created Santa to sell in Nazi Germany since they couldn't sell Coca-Cola.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
shaky
right.
balls. Canadian dropping the logic.
But yeah,
God bless you.
but it was.
I just would like to say that I don't care about those 6 to 7 million Jews or undesirables when 60 million Christians were slaughtered just before that, and all done by Bolshevik Jews. So I'm just saying, I don't care. I honestly, I don't think the numbers could go through, and it just why. I just don't care. I don't care about Israel. I'm sorry, that was RP Jack. He was saying, if you don't think that it didn't happen, hey man, everything they've told you so far, they've lied to you about. The government, everything, your history books, it's all a lie. So I don't know. I wasn't there.
Listen, it just so happens that the government lost $1.2 trillion the day before 9/11 happened.
Did
wasn't
BDSM become popular because
It was
of Germany?
2.1.
No, it was in the tens, right?
No, I thought it was
It was
like
trillion.
$2.7 trillion were lost the day before 9/11 that they were going to go and investigate in Tower 7.
Did BDSM become popular because of Germany?
I think BDSM became popular because of Japan and dropping 2 bombs on it.
Oh, Japan.
Well, isn't that why the tentacle porn happened?
Yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me. I gotta check my.
You're right. 2.3 trillion.
That's why the tentacle porn because they had decency laws.
Yeah.
And so they're like, you know what? We won't show a dick, but we could show an octopus fisting a woman. That's much more decent.
Not disturbing at all.
Not
Yeah.
disturbing at all.
And we'll keep the women furry, and then we'll tie her up, and then she'll squeak like this.
We can't have human sex on TV because that would be bad. But let's have bestiality.
Yeah.
Late night
very
ramblings. Mr. Steve has raided the stream.
Oh, Mr. Steve, we love you. Late night ramblings. You're fantastic.
Thank you, Mr. Steve.
I thought Japan's thing was hentai.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
They have a lot of things in Japan.
They have many things, and
you can buy like used knickers in vending machines. That's the real thing, not just a myth.
no, that was actually that's illegal now.
What do you mean? They've
Well,
made it illegal, have they?
Yeah,
He Googled it.
Yes, because it's actually in Gina's business plan that she's going to buy a vending machine, and then she's going to fill it with panties that she has worn. She's going to do some running around the block, and she's going to
I didn't know they outlawed it, but that shows you how much of an issue it actually was. An issue, I don't know if I'd call it that, but
It's
maybe
legal
they call
here,
it one.
Yeah,
but
so
not in Japan.
yeah, Gina's going to put it at the University of Boston or whatever that place is, and then people are, I'm sure she'll put like fucking anime stickers on the vending machine or whatever, so people know, the weebs know, and then
Hey, Junior.
Gonna put it at
Junior
UMass.
Lucia.
UMass Boston
Yeah.
UMass and Harvard.
and Harvard. Yeah.
Boston.
Yeah.
Boston. Maybe
Oh.
MIT.
Yeah, you know what? What if
What if?
you
Hear
got
me out.
you got panties in there, right? Worn panties, obviously, gross, but it sells for like $30 a pair or something. But you also have COVID masks on your lady business that you wear, and then you sell those for like $10 a pop.
No, she wears the COVID mask normally.
No,
buy it
on the because on
The weirdos will
undercarriages-
buy that normal shit also.
You're probably fucking right.
Some guy bought a girl's jar of farts. Okay,
Ballpoint pens. Don't do that kind of weird stuff.
Oh man, and that girl's bathwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of struggle with this one because I buy Dr. Squatch because it's a great product. It's natural. It's a good brand, and now I don't know how
Allegedly.
I feel about it.
You know what? They had the bathtub full of water. I mean, why not do it? Why not?
I mean,
water
everything
is
smells
already an
now.
ingredient in their soap, and so why you already have this product, this bath water. Why not just? You know what? I have no issue with them doing it. I have issue with the people buying it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Yeah.
hate the player, hit the game. Don't hate the game. hate the
Maybe,
player.
yeah, maybe the wood chippers need to be turned back on.
I have a feeling that and my wife actually was talking about this yesterday, that the mental institutions need to be reopened.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because her mom has gone crazy, like genuinely crazy, and probably needs to go into a fucking
Let me
nut
stick
house.
my mom and her mom into a place together because I'm sure they would get along real great.
And so yeah, asylums need to be reopened. Like this whole
Yeah.
thing of we can't do asylums. No. We need a place because we don't do the whole thing of you're on an ice floe and I'm pushing you out to the polar bears. We don't do that anymore. So we need the asylums.
I agree.
Yeah. I
Make asylums
I've
great
been saying
again.
that for a long time. I mean, look at all the crazy people. Look, especially during like COVID time, where people were chasing people around with bats in New York City.
COVID broke so many brains.
Oh my God, did it?
It almost broke my brain, but maybe in a positive way.
It gave the powerless power, and that's the problem, and that's a big problem that we have right now. That's the problem. A huge problem we have is people who have no power will sit there and yell at you that you're spouting misinformation and disinformation, and then you ask them how, and then they just walk away.
It's all this same debate cunt people, the bait teen cunts.
Yeah.
I just got a weird message.
From somebody on Fee Finder.
Yeah.
Oh, what does it say?
There's a
Do
message
you
in my.
have anyone that can tickle you?
I would do that.
What? I don't understand what's happening.
Well, I mean, your husband could tickle you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the foot fetish thing.
Tickle Kink 2026.
Yes. That's that's that Chad's name.
That's
Yeah.
great. That's
Yeah. And then aside from regular asylums where we put the crazies in it, we need to have the good, loving, kind asylums that all the money goes into, where you know people we like have to go into them.
Yeah, no, we need to open asylums again because there's too many crazy people just walking around. There's too many people. Like I'm so.
Oh, full body tickling. I'm not ticklish, but I just
Oh.
pretend.
I am super ticklish.
I am not ticklish.
I am so ticklish that I don't even like to talk about it.
I'm ticklish behind my knees.
So are my kids. I get them when they go up the stairs and they collapse. I gotta make sure they don't roll back down.
I must have autism then.
Amanda, where are you? I'm sure she agrees. Whole body tickling.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
no.
like, where are you? Where are you ticklish? Are you ticklish anywhere? Like in between your legs?
I don't know.
We just went straight for it.
Well, no, there's like
the thighs, because that's my
Hey.
kids are ticklish in between their thighs and they're behind their knees.
no, there's like this
Are
standard,
you
like,
ticklish on your clit?
Hey, can I tickle your cooter?
I showed you my rose. A rose is a rose is a rose.
you most certainly did.
I
Oh,
did.
man, Kim Pool.
Tim Pool. I have all my hats over here.
Yeah.
Kim Pool.
So is this guy gonna pay for your tickles?
I don't know.
How much for a tickle vid?
Ask him how much he's willing to pay.
Do you need to be tied up, like your hands tied, like maybe handcuffed or something, and
Someone's
then
gonna pay you
involuntarily
to make a
tickled?
video of you tickling somebody. Already, this turns into OnlyFans.
That's what I
Oh.
mean. Some stuff I just.
Mandy says Davey is ticklish everywhere.
No, I'm not.
Don't let him lie to
I'm
you.
sure if a little poke, I'm sure. Don't let him lie to you. Davey, don't lie to me.
I'm not. I'm ticklish. I'm on the back of my thighs is where I'm the most ticklish.
Most. So you're ticklish everywhere.
Not
You're
ticklish.
ticklish and
Davey, don't lie.
I'm not lying.
Don't lie.
Don't lie.
See, the spots where I'm ticklish in, that'll get you hit in the mouth. You go to tickle me and be like, ha ha ha, wasn't funny, was it?
I'm not fucking lying.
See, I like I'm not ticklish, but I like when people like tickle my back.
Not lying.
That was a weird sound.
Yeah.
But I like when people like tickle my back and stuff like that.
I'm not lying.
Breaker 1 2.
Yeah, that's not any more convincing. Yeah,
Listen to
that's
my
not
forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, ask him how much for a tickle vid. Like, will do I need to be handcuffed to resist the tickling, or do I just lay there and be tickled? Like, I mean,
Into my cheek.
what's the logistics on that?
I don't know. He's offline now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he found somebody to answer faster.
Do you want to hear my chin?
Hear what?
Why are we doing that?
Because I'm bored.
Oh. I would have thought you would have gone for chips and gravy at this
Yeah,
point.
I should. I actually want to do that. I'm
That's why I thought you were getting dressed.
I mean, I've been dressed this whole time.
Spencer L. Powell says, my biggest weakness is I'm tickled everywhere.
Me
But
too, Spencer.
Not
Me
tickled,
too.
ticklish.
It's my son, by the
Can't
way.
even read.
That's your son?
Yeah, that's our son.
Hello, son. How old is said son?
12.
What? And
And
he's
mom,
watching.
mom gave him the website.
No.
Your 12-year-old is
Oh,
watching people
Mom.
like me. That's terrible.
Manda.
Davey, I am so sorry.
Listen, I don't get. Do not change the format of this fucking show. If mom gave him the link, he's
but I'm smoking weed right now.
Got to suffer the consequences.
No,
Yeah.
didn't win the lotto.
You're a terrible dad. I'm doing drugs right now in front of your kid.
Weed is legal. It's the same as drinking a beer.
Yeah.
I wanted to win the
What
lotto.
do you say? I'd walk hard. You don't want any of this. It'll make you feel good. What was that movie from Walk Hard? Do you guys remember there? No.
Yeah.
TikTok famous.
Walk away, Dewey. You don't want any of this. It'll make you feel good and hungry.
Oh dear. Well,
Hey, it was hey, you want a next Sunday show? You want to do a one on a Holocaust? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You get kicked out of everywhere.
Is in my list, but I have two ideas for next week. I'm either thinking of doing Nikola Tesla with the Tesla coils and the Aether because it's in my intro, or the Easter Island head things.
both of those are interesting, but maybe
Yeah, they
Tesla.
are. Dude, Tesla.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is
That
Tesla.
would be a full, robust one.
Yeah. Yes. That's what I'm thinking of
book.
doing.
This
Damn.
entire book on Tesla's stuff. Oh yeah.
That's so cool.
He's a very interesting character.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of doing for Sunday's show. Which I need to get motivated on because it's already Wednesday. So I need to get on that.
Well,
when I was
I
when
can
I was
help you
locked up in
research that after we're done our cryptid stuff.
Thank you.
Is it Wednesday for you? It's Wednesday for me. That doesn't make sense. Is time
When I-
broken?
It's 1 a.m.
Oh, okay.
RP Jack says, considering I held the documents that that had been verified photographs of what were taken in 1945, yeah, they were original documents.
I'm gonna tell you, you find it. Go look up the Balfour Agreement and a bunch of other things, and you're gonna find out that was one big old psyop. I don't think World War II is what we've been lied to about a lot of history, and you only get to be told what you're told because you're a plebeian. And it's like George Carlin said, it's a big club,
and you ain't
in it. Nope. RP Jacks, hey, you're one of us. You ain't in that club, bud. So of course you're gonna get, oh yeah, look at this shit. Eat all this up. Like the Constitution's not real. They got all those fake documents. This shit's hidden away somewhere. You're sitting there, yeah, this is the original Constitution. No, it's not. It's just dyed parchment paper. Nothing you've seen is legitimate. They wouldn't put it out on that. They wouldn't. Anne Frank's diary was written in ballpoint pen, which was what? It was supposed to be written 5 to 10 years before a ballpoint pen ever existed. All this shit's
No.
yeah. Go look it up.
1945.
Every single conspiracy theory or rabbit hole that you guys are just now hearing about is shit that I've been fucking. Oh, all right, bet.
You got a babysitter, Davey.
Huh?
You got a babysitter.
Who? Oh yeah, I know.
The ballpoint pen was invented in 1888.
The fountain pen?
The ballpoint pen.
A ballpoint pen was invented in what?
1888.
All right, hold on a minute.
And it's true
Well,
to say that the Chinese have only just recently discovered the means to fucking
I think it was
manufacture.
1944. Is that what you just said?
Sorry. I mean, it's well before 1945.
Which one was Anne Frank again?
She was the chick in
She
the
was-
attic
The attic girl.
Ah,
that the Nazis wanted to fucking find.
oh. Why was she
Anyway.
important other than just Nazis were after her?
Because she was a Jew.
Oh.
Oh.
That's basically it.
Yeah, the chat's talking about rotten.com. Man, that was one heck of a website, eh?
Yeah. Remember Faces of Death?
You remember the blue waffle?
Oh God.
I'll be back.
No, I don't know. And you guys told me not to look it up.
I wonder if I can find the original.
Don't. I'm not going to do it.
Oh, you guys are crazy. The Pain Olympics.
Well, I can't watch.
Remember the Chinese girl who was shitting in the bathtub?
Ew.
I don't know if I ever saw that.
Yeah, she had her legs behind her head and she had a fountain going up. And she
Oh
was
no! The more that you describe it, the more you're triggering old memories of my youth. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. That is a horrible thing.
Remember the movie's Faces of Death?
Yes.
That
My
was
dad used
great.
to watch them. I grew up watching that shit as a kid. That's why I became just unfazed by fucking a bunch of shit.
Yep.
Which is why I joined the army. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Doesn't bother me now.
I remember one time my parents went to the video store. They came home and they put the movie in. And the movie that they rented that we were watching during family time was Caligula.
New Wolf has the original blue waffle pic in his phone.
Oh my God.
I've got it right here. I'm looking right at it.
No.
Do not.
You know what? Because it's so zoomed in and so disgusting, I might be able to get away putting it on screen.
No. Remember, Davey's son is still in the chat.
It doesn't even look like a vagina.
Listen, I told you. His mother decided it was okay. We're not changing the fucking outcome of this fucking show because
said child.
Yeah, because said child wants to join in. And mom says it's
Said
okay.
child.
Oh goodness. Well, Spencer, every night I expect you to be here, son. Every night.
You'll learn yourself something.
Yeah.
Hello, Dr. Prostein.
No, they haven't.
If you were with Steven over on Late Night Ramblings, you did get rated here, love. And what store did you go to? What did you get? Anything good?
How many chat? If I put the blue waffle up on screen, how many viewers am I going to lose?
Please don't.
You might lose Tweak.
Well, it's interesting.
And we lost Danny. Where did Danny go?
He went to go get his fucking.
Oh, his chips and gravy.
And at first, when he said chips and gravy, I'm like, why would anybody put tortilla chips with gravy? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It means something different over there.
Your son said he hasn't listened to half the stuff we said. He walked away from his phone.
That's for the best.
He got some great strawberries and the shittiest blackberries. Oh, that sucks. I hate when I buy bad fruit. That's the worst.
I hate when they're next to me on a plane. Thank you.
What kind of fruit? All the fruit? Or half fruit?
It depends.
Or are they just fruity?
It's just
like mixed
sometimes.
berries? RP Jack says, Shawn, I don't have the quote unquote do it meme ready, but do it.
Have pineapples.
Oh, I love pineapples.
All right.
I have pineapples in my kitchen right now. I have to cut them tomorrow.
I just made it full screen.
Don't do that.
Yeah, the internet really is captured. You really can't find. You can't just
Shawn.
like
no,
Google
don't
search shit.
Don't do it.
Do what, Gina? You don't want
I
to see
can
it?
see it. Don't.
You don't want to see it?
No.
All right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna put up the blue waffle.
John, you can tell.
You can't tell anything.
Yes, you can.
It looks like a predator's face.
No, you can tell.
It looks like a predator's face.
John.
I mean, we're 3 hours in. Gina's like so nervous.
Shave. I look like shit.
Are you ready, Gina?
No.
Really? I'm doing it. Oh my God! Ah! Ah! Okay, it's down. Oh, it's so. Oh, Gina's so awful and hideous. With just. Oh, yeah, I'm getting vomits and.
Hey, my hair all funny.
Ah! Okay, that's it. Oh,
Did you do it again?
That's the end of that. I'm done with that. Oh, but that's man, that was the image of my childhood.
Mine was 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh yeah, man. I remember. I'll never forget where I was when I saw that.
Dude, that song still triggers something in me. Whenever you hear those plinking notes, just like.
Yeah, I was studying. So I was at a friend's house, a classmate's house, and we were studying for a police exam, and her brother, I don't know. She had like a big Apple computer. I don't know how it worked. I guess he like sent it to her or something, and then so she was like, "Oh, what is this thing he sent us?" And then so we start to play it, and it's just these girls, and they're rubbing up, and we're like, "What the fuck? Why is your brother sending us this? What a weird thing." I have no idea that such a thing exists. It's my first exposure to it. And then the girls are like kissing, or like, "Did he send us porn to watch? What a weird." And then it gets to that part where the girl sits, and then she poops into the cup, and I'm like, no. And then I'm like hiding my face in sheer terror, and then so she's still watching it, like, why? And she's like giving me the play-by-play of what's happening, and every so often I would kind of like look and be like, oh my God, and it was horrible. And then we didn't know if there was some other point to it. Gina, are you going to get Danny up, or is he just going to stay down forever?
Oh, he's outside.
Are you not hearing the boops?
I'm not hearing any boops. Are you?
Yes.
How come I'm not getting the boop?
I don't know.
There's no boops anymore. They must have got rid of the boops.
I heard the boop.
There was. Oh, you did?
Yep.
It doesn't go to everyone though.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm not on your thing, but anyway, whatever.
Yeah, the boop goes to me and it goes to Gina.
It's Gina's account, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is my account.
It should
So why don't you get the boop?
I don't know.
We should investigate where this boop went.
I
We
don't
gotta
know.
find the boop.
I don't know, but did you just see how I had the blue waffle on screen? It was terrifying.
No, I missed that bit, fortunately.
Yeah,
no, not fortunately. Be glad.
It was quite awful.
No, I said fortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely didn't want to see the blue waffle.
Listen,
No.
I've seen one chick. I've seen one chick shit in a cup,
Hi, how are
and then
you?
another chick eat that shit, and then
Yes,
spit
please. And can
that
I grab
shit
the chips
out
and
of
gravy
her
as well?
mouth
With
into
gravy
another
on the
woman's
side?
mouth.
Thanks, man.
So blue waffle. Yeah.
Are you?
That was called 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, are you describing 2 girls, 1 cup? Like, yeah, yeah.
We just talked about that.
Yeah, it was awful.
It was a topic of conversation.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's like that blue waffle that will.
Yeah, I'm saying blue waffle was the original like really bad image that everyone was like, oh my God, but then no one would know that it got worse, and it would get worse, and it would get worse, and then 2 girls and 1 cup happened, and then the internet stopped being fun.
I saw a naked girl once.
Me too.
Me too. And now we have a 9-month-old.
Yeah, it happened to me once, and I got 4 kids.
Yep. Happened to me a few times, and I got 3 kids.
Oh, and Sang is pointing out the goatsy.
Goatsy.
That's also a really bad
That's
one.
a website. Goat.se.
Yeah, but I think it's referring to the guy spreading his butt open.
Is there something? What is SE? What level? What domain is that? That's a SE.
Fucking
Senegal?
that's a simple question. I'm just asking a simple question.
What was it?
Hey, Tweak, I got a question. When soldiers are given lobster and steak for dinner, what does that mean?
It's Thursday.
Wow.
Is that all it means?
Anybody who served in the army and deployed overseas has been like, or is going like, because on Thursday overseas is seafood Thursday.
That's crazy that it's like that routine.
What was it?
Everyone would know
Tuesday.
that.
I know Command Sergeant Major Cook's what the fuck, their food place in Iraq, in Taji, Iraq, Command Sergeant Major Cook's. Every Thursday was seafood.
Okay.
Crab meat, king crab. It was nonstop, all you can eat king crab legs. Dude, do you realize every Thursday?
Wow.
All right, what was the question? I'm sorry.
No, I've always heard that it means that we're about to go into something big.
What?
I've always heard that if steak and lobster is given out, that something big's about to happen.
Like they're going to war if they have their steak.
Oh, in the army?
Oh, because it's like a treat. Yeah, I seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that
I
video,
don't
footage
know.
of it like just before I came on, of like a bunch of them having a big fancy meal, and they're all taking seconds for it, and they're all like, "Oh, we're going to war," and they're all jazzed up about it, like they're pumped up about it.
Wait, were you in the Air Force?
Who?
You.
No, I was in the army.
Oh,
the Air
okay.
Force is for faggots.
My ex-wife was in the Air Force.
I was born on an
You're a
Air
faggot.
Force base. Loring Air
Fucking
Force
funny.
Base.
There's a lot of Air Force. My dad was in the Air Force. He's gonna be like, "I'm not a faggot," and I'm like, "Cheer Force, whatever." No, I was a fag, a field artillery guy.
Nice.
That's a good one.
I blew up people for a living.
Nice.
Yeah, I got to see one video of a round.
I don't mind shrimp every so often, like shrimp scampi, but I'd rather.
You are shrimp.
I am a shrimp, but I'm not a lobster, crab.
Lobster's
I
too
do
much
like
work. That is for its
fish,
worth.
like salmon, haddock. I like that stuff. But
Amanda tried to kill me on our first date.
are you allergic to seafood?
Well, I can't have seafood.
Shellfish?
I can't have seafood, and she gave me shrimp, and I spent because of the I had gastric sleeve surgery, and changed what I could eat. So I can't have seafood anymore. So I had shrimp, and I spent 45 minutes in the bathroom.
Oh no!
So I say the first time on our first technical date, she tried to kill me.
Oh, yeah. That's why you got to later touch a boob. It was a makeup thing. I'm sorry, I almost killed you.
and then she let me leave it in.
Oh goodness!
As a consolation prize.
I cannot wait to have you and your wife on at the same time. I think that's going to be brilliant.
I'm going to get murdered.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Thanks, Amy.
I'm going to get
So
murdered.
much fun.
I have been given a hint, a clue that there may be a,
Thank
a
you.
special
See
guest
you later on.
next month. That might be your wife.
Yeah, well, they have shutdown in July, so she'll
Don't
be
give it away what week or nothing.
I'm not. But they have shut down in July, so she has an entire week off. So I'm gonna set up her stuff over here. We'll probably do it this weekend. I'll put my other Shure mic over there.
Are you sure?
For her. I'm positive.
I'm really excited for that.
HIV positive.
I'm not just sure. I'm HIV positive. Dude, I fucking love that episode of Stop Park.
All right.
Carter, will you stop saying that?
So Tweak asks, hypothetically, if 6 million people died and we took 1 minute of silence for each victim, how long would we have to be quiet?
How many years?
A lot of
many
years.
Millions is a big number. 6 million is a lot of minutes.
It's a math question. It's easy to figure out. If you took 1 minute of silence,
but I don't
11 years, 5 months, and 3 days.
It would
How
take
many?
what?
11 years, 5 months, and 3 days.
Yeah.
It would take
that's
11 years of quiet to remain 1 minute of
Actually, that
silence
might
for
be
each
good
victim.
for a lot of people. I could figure a few. But you know, it's humanly impossible to be quiet that long unless you have like global
hypothetically, hypothetically, how long does it take to burn a body? Hypothetically.
Fuck, who thinks of that?
I don't know.
shit?
You're the one who murdered people for a living.
Never mind.
We don't know. We don't know the
Hypothetically, how long
specifics
does
of
it
it.
take to burn a body?
It's one of those. It's over your head, Davey. It's in the chat. You're not. It's the whole. It was back to the Holocaust thing. It's
On average, cremation in a professional setting takes about 2 to 3 hours at temperatures between 1400 Fahrenheit and 2000 Fahrenheit.
so it takes 3 hours to burn a body.
Yeah.
You're talking about how Hitler was removed.
So take 3
You're
hours
talking about how
times.
Hitler was burned after it's been shot.
No, I'm just saying how the number 6 million people got incinerated is made up, and the only people. American Red Cross, the rough estimate that they could give documented was 171,000. Whoa, what do I know? I've dug deep into a lot of rabbit holes. I don't claim to be a historian. I just read a lot. I read a lot of the stuff that you're told that you can't read because it's bad. And it's yeah. When the government tells you you
Newell
can't read
says
it.
hogs can disappear a body better.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what movie
yeah.
was that?
Red Dragon.
No. It was
That
it was the first movie I watched.
You
when I
like
met my
dags?
husband.
With Brad Pitt.
You like
No.
dag? Snatch.
Yes, that was the movie. That was the first movie I ever watched with my husband. Was Snatch.
What do you- I said with Brad Pitt and you said no. Why would you say no? Snatch is literally the star of
Yeah, Brad Pitt. Do you like dags?
Yeah. I don't know because I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
You're talking about the one crazy looking dude with the glasses that the books the fights or whatever.
Yeah, that's the serial killer we had in Canada, Robert Pickton. He had a pig farm. All the hookers, fed him to his pigs.
Well, I mean
Yeah.
that's
We just put
that's
it
the
through the
easiest way you don't
mince
have to pay the
press at
hooker.
home. Like,
Don't you have to take the teeth out or something like that first?
Yeah, because it's easier on their tummies.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
the,
dope.
the first time I learned about that was Silence of the Lambs, Red Dragon.
Oh yeah, when the guy fell and
Yeah,
pig
when
ate
he
him.
he was gonna throw him in
Oh
with that
God,
fucking
I can't-
face.
I can't even imagine what that would be like. That's a place my mind can't go. Being eaten by something alive.
Ugh. And surviving.
Yeah. Like that woman who was attacked by the face ripper monkey, and the monkey was like eating her.
Yep.
Oh my god. I was just thinking about that the other day.
The monkey
Man.
ate her face. ripped
Yeah,
her
like
face
bit off her fingers and shit like that, and
she survived.
yeah. Yeah, and Joe Rogan tells a story about a zookeeper giving a birthday cake to a monkey, but all the other monkeys were like very, very envious, and then they remembered, And then the moment that they could, they like ripped this guy to bits, and they bit off like all of his fingers, and they bit off his dick, and it was very, very cruel.
Yeah, they eat them alive. They don't kill them. They just start eating them.
Yeah, it was just the most insane. I was like, wow.
That's what they do to humans as well.
Monkeys are just like fucking chimps are just
I'm
brutal.
terrified of them. I fucking would go nowhere near the cunts.
Yeah. Absolute killing machines.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right,
always
kids.
beware a pig farmer, I guess.
I gotta go. I gotta let the boy off his duties.
All right, Davey. Well, I appreciate you being here.
I
and,
appreciate being here.
Yeah.
You'll get
It's
in the
always
morning.
fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. We love you, bud.
Bye. Love you too. Bye.
I'm just getting mail. That's what that noise is.
I was gonna say it either sounds like change in a payphone or keys in a.
It's my keys.
Do
Keys in a
you have
box.
keys? Do you have keys in the communal bowl? Is that what you're doing?
No, my mailbox.
Okay. You pulling out somebody else's keys?
No, I've got like a
Black
stack
loofah?
of keys. I've got keys for fucking heaps of shit.
Is it all
Two
Bill?
of them are for my post box up the street.
Is it all
And
Bill?
another two of them are for the mailbox downstairs here. And then one for my apartment.
Yeah. I check my mail like once a month. I'm like the worst at that.
Every day. Well, now that the kids aren't in school, I
Yeah,
check
I
every
mean-
day, but it may be every day or two.
I had a Rumble vote I had to do for the shareholders. Fuck, I didn't even do it.
Shareholders.
Yeah, they have shareholders meeting, and I'm a shareholder or was a shareholder at the time, and I was like, I need a vote on this. I just did
How many shares do you have?
it. 0 now.
How many did you have?
Like 100 or something.
Yeah, how many shares? How much are they?
100 shares.
Yeah.
I'm tired of buying shares of shit. I have 700 fucking. What are those? What are you?
It wasn't a lot, but
Judge
it was
Jones.
it was a little bit, and then Rumble went up, and I'm like, oh, this is really good, and then I'm like, this is gonna be short sold heavily. And,
XRP is where you want to be.
So like, no, because the fucking XRP went down.
Yes, but they always do this.
XRP
They go
is
up and down.
garbage.
You can, no asset is going to go up and up and up. It just doesn't work that way.
Well, yes, that's true. That doesn't work that way, but I feel like the only, I don't know. There's very few cryptocurrencies that are going to continuously be reasonable.
Do you know when I bought?
Yeah, here's why I don't like that.
XRP,
Because
I
over
had-
here it started where I bought it, and I was just like, "Yay, it went up! Woo! Oh fuck! Oh shit!" And now I'm down here where I've lost $300 out of
Just
my
hold it.
entire.
What is XRP now? Because when I first bought it, I had like what is it,
217.
like 5,000, I think. And they was
XRP
like
is
$2.17.
$2.17.
How much is it?
$2.17.
Yeah, see, when I had that, it was like 20 cents.
How many did you have?
About 5,000.
And now how many do you have?
None. I sold everything and bought a phone. But that's what I went in for, knowing that I was going to be I was going to exit quickly. Because it was my first time and I didn't have a lot of money to play with. So it's just sort of like more of an experiment than anything. But yeah, I found that quite useful. I know more now for if I wanted to go in with
All
a
I need
higher
XRP to do is shoot to 100. That'll work.
I don't think that's ever going to do that.
XRP. Listen, I think XRP is going to do one of two things. It's either going to shoot really high, probably up to 1,000, just like fucking whoop, or it's going to go to 0. One of two. It's not going to just do this little fucking shit. When they start doing their little getting rid of fiat currency type fucking thing, watch XRP go. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping. I listen. I'm crossing my fingers. That's why I haven't sold it. But if it gets to like, yeah, Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah, I have
Doge,
terrible
though.
luck.
Fuck Doge.
I have terrible luck. I lost money on Doge. I lost money on Cardano. I mean, I lost money on a bunch of them.
Are you actively trading?
Right now, no.
Were you when you lost money?
No. No. I just held it, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I was like, oh.
I heard that, Boop.
Great.
You might need to be like more active with the trades to get a better return out of it, and not. But I suppose you shouldn't be losing so much if you're just holding either.
Well, I think that's because I bought at a bad time. I did the classic: buy when it's high and sell when it's low.
Well, yeah, that's not going to work.
That's a terrible idea.
A terrible idea, and then finally, I sold that on my GameStop after fucking like 3 or whatever years. It finally went back up. I'm like, oh, I've made money. Out. I'm off this ride. And then and then I put it in a Rumble. I'm a terrible investor. I am fucking awful.
Yeah, that wasn't bad luck. You bought when it was high and sold when it was low.
That's
not
bad
luck.
skill. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was just, I don't know, everything crashed. And I'd probably panicked. And but still, like Cardano and things like that are still fucking worth nothing. And yeah, so I would still theoretically be holding. And yeah, I just didn't want to do that anymore.
I was too nervous to put in any high stakes amount of money. Not that I had that at the time anyway.
Yeah, so I've kind of learned a little bit about that. For a while, I had my money in like a high yield dividend account or whatever, and so those dividends every month were quite nice, but it's tied to Bitcoin, and then as I researched it, apparently it's kind of like almost like a scam. Even though you're getting dividends, you're losing principal. And I basically like broke even on that or whatever. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna take my money out of that, and I just suck. I suck at investing.
I probably would too.
Yeah. Yeah, so then I put it in Rumble. Like Rumble's usually pretty in and around stationary, and then I don't know, they did something. Then it shot up to like what, $10 or $12 or whatever. I'm like, nope, pulling it out. And then it dropped back down to like 7. So yeah.
Yeah, but it always corrects after a surge.
Yeah.
It should correct higher though, depending on what happens.
I don't know. Well, and the thing is, like the stock market is like one of the most corrupt things. Like if the stock market were a country, it would be Ukraine. Like that is how fucking corrupt it is.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what's going on over in Ireland. That's such a fucking interesting little tax haven.
With the babies?
Oh,
No, Ireland, isn't it? Is the way it's a giant tax haven for like Google and Facebook.
Oh. There was a whole story on the news that 796 baby bodies, like from infants to age 9, were found in a septic tank.
What color are the babies?
I don't know. They were from, but there was like a place where the nuns lived, like whatever that's called. I forget. Yeah.
I look back over and there's Geralt.
And they sold it, and somebody came in to excavate it and stuff like that, and they uncovered it.
That would happen over there in that fucking place.
It's sad.
When you excavate something, you tend to uncover stuff.
Yep. But I don't think they were ready to find almost 800 skeletons.
Oh,
Where?
so skeletons. So this was old time babies. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they got
Old-time
sick
babies.
and they just stuck them there. Maybe there was no.
But no grave, no markings, no
It's
nothing.
a baby. Fuck the babies. I don't know. I'm not. That's not my opinion. I'm just saying maybe that's their opinion.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Maybe that was the spot like we had Sparta where they just threw the retarded babies off the cliff.
Yes.
And then they just had them. Yeah. So there was just, it's eugenics. They're practicing eugenics.
Or the sick babies.
It probably is that or something like that.
Yeah.
The babies got sick, the babies died, and they're like, well, throw that one.
Fucking feed it to the wolves. Or don't feed it to the wolves and just toss it off the cliff down inside the little pit. Make it a pit baby. That's where pit babies come from.
Oh, dear.
That's too funny. Is that bot telling me? I thought I do follow. Oh, I give you a like. I do follow. Man, you guys been starting trouble on X at all? No?
On what?
Trolling? You guys
Have
trolling?
been trolling on X?
Fishing?
No, I'm kind of keeping off it. It does my fucking head in.
All right, I can't fucking
Can't say
tell
anything about Trump.
I can't tell fucking what's real and what's not real anymore, and it makes me so goddamn mad.
What do you mean you can't tell? You honestly can't watch a video and be like, nah, that's fake. You can't do that. Sorry, I have OCD, so I pay attention to like all the details of shit. When I was in the army, I had to check jinsias in Iraq. So we have like a driver's license, but in Iraq they have jinsias, and
No,
I can always tell the fake ones.
It's the story, right? So breaking: green beam spotted in Indonesia before massive volcano erupts. So they're watching the volcano, and then the volcano legitimately erupts.
Okay, go back to the laser.
Like so we know
Okay,
the
stop.
volcano has actually erupted. But
okay,
then
but what is a laser?
It's
a
high
light
frequency
amplitude something.
It's light particles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does it stand
So
for
now,
again?
what is
Light-
that laser going through? Right. So it's got the little mountain and everything like that. But what is it going through right now?
The atmosphere.
What is it going through up in the air?
Clouds.
Now, if you sent a bright ass light particle through a cloud, what would that cloud do? If
It
were
would
real,
bounce it off and go.
it
in
would
different
light
places.
up green, and it would put a nice big glow all the way up through that. That's what it would do if that were real.
It
That
depends
right
on
there-
how close it is to the cloud, though. It's not actually that's assuming it's going through the cloud. I understand it's a good point to make, but it looks like that is at a much higher altitude. I would suggest that it's actually just a comet, if anything, if it's not fake.
Oh, that's fake as fuck.
If it is going through the cloud, then yes, what you said applies. But if it's like much higher, then it's just. I guess it wouldn't. They do look sort of like low clouds. At least the one where your mouse is does.
And where are you gonna? Why do you have a camera in the middle of nowhere? Listen, I've been and I've seen some shit, and every time I see fucking UFOs or something flying, that's just like, what the fuck? I have never had enough time to get my fucking camera.
Or if you do,
Get out of my
what
fucking
is-
pocket.
This is the other
Where
thing.
the fuck, Rick?
I mean, they have made it easier
But
to
this
access
green
the
laser?
camera and shit on your phone, but like the other thing that pisses me off with most of these things, you only ever get like 5 seconds of footage and then it cuts off halfway through. It's like, why would you stop recording this fucking once in a lifetime thing halfway through?
You would definitely
always
hear
the
a
way.
lot of what the fuck? Oh my, what the?
And you'll often
hear on a
find that
normal.
sound. You'll often be able to source that same sound clip from a different video that someone's just spliced over the top. Like there's this lady and her son's like, oh my god. Anyway, I don't want to.
I've never met I've never seen an amateur video where some phenomena is happening and you don't hear what the fuck in any kind of language or some kind of what is somebody's questioning what the shit that is.
Well, I
fucking
mean, that
happening.
is a natural
Look at
response to
this.
make. I mean, to be fair.
To be fair.
I don't know. I think I would say that. What the fuck? Wouldn't you? I mean, it's a kind of a natural go-to. Just in the same thing as like when something disastrous has occurred and it's obvious, there's no mystery left. You say, "Oh my God," or "Allah Akbar." I don't know. I'm mixed on it.
No.
Did you see the footage of the
So you pull your thing and
here
she just
fucking-
goes.
she's- Did this the chick on the she was like
was that
wailing
English?
on the news and shit, and then they bombed a station while she was there, and then she had to like get up and she was yeeted out of the seat.
Yeah, that the timing didn't quite sit right.
Yeah, and if you watch the video in slow mo, it looks like somebody's hand comes out and like throws paper. I'm not even joking. If you can find the video, find the
Can
video.
we have you got it? Have you already gone through it?
Let me see if I
No.
can find it.
It does seem kind of odd. In the background, right? They've got like a camera in the
Where
corner
was that again?
in Iran. Iran state TV bombed.
You know what? Bombing the government, whatever. How you gonna bomb a fucking TV station?
Well,
They were putting out propaganda. They're fucking. It's not the army.
They did that to
Soldiers-
Al Jazeera as well during Bush
They're-
and fucking what's the English cunt Blair. They did that to Al Jazeera after they asked them provide us your location so that we won't bomb you. So they provided the location, and then the next day they bombed them.
All right, you ready? Watch like right here. Okay.
Can you
Can you make that bigger?
I'll make it.
You know this violates the Geneva Conventions, right?
I'm sorry. What's probably? But how much other shit has violated Geneva Conventions in the last?
Bro,
See, this
if
video
I were to
was-
shoot, at a human being in war, I shoot at another human being with a 50 caliber machine gun. It violates the Geneva Conventions. I have to say I was shooting at equipment because you're not supposed to shoot it. It's not fair.
It's this one. The other one you couldn't really see it. So, we're gonna
in my travels, Jeremy, in the last few days, when I point out things like Israel's not allowed to bomb the nuclear facilities because that's actually against international law, I have been told by many that international law doesn't apply to Israel because reasons.
Because they're the Holy Land. Now listen.
All right, watch.
The ICC already has an arrest warrant out for Bibi Netanyahu for like over a year now, isn't it? And they just don't care. And neither does the United States. They just don't acknowledge this warrant.
I see it.
I get
It's
but
annoying, right?
It looks it doesn't look like a hand to me though. It looks just like something. It could be a hand, but it doesn't really have definition.
It's one of the cameraman. It's one of the people there that with her. They're giving her, come on. They're like, come here. I'll straighten my leg.
Maybe.
Yeah, no. Come on. Run this way.
Oh, yeah. So that it almost looks like that's the hand. It's like moving really fast. But that's the sleeve. They're like wearing like a white shirt or a beige shirt or something.
I'm not sure what that actually proves though.
Yeah. I don't know. It just looked weird.
I'm just saying.
It does look
yeah.
weird. I'll give you that. Like it looks kind of like right. Is that just because we've never really seen something like that before, or
Maybe. Jay said the chair didn't move at all.
Yeah, but I don't think the wall behind her didn't disappear. It was just the image stops because the power was cut. So for all we know, the explosion happened behind the camera, and she
Off
is
to the
running.
side.
Or off to the side.
Yeah. The wall didn't split off and it just is gone, so she could have fallen out. No.
Yeah, it
They
just went
hit.
dark.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. The chair
revealed the
didn't even
studio.
like vibrate or shake or move, but yeah, it could have been.
They hit the building, but not that exact thing. It's probably an office or two offices next to it. You know what I mean?
It looks like cartoonish, almost like the wall disappears, but that's just because it's went black.
They lost all that power.
Power. Time is at 1:38.
Right.
Oh my god, I just fucking ate all that shit and now I want more.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know, I'm running out of money.
How much are fish and chips? I mean, fish and chips, chips and gravy.
Well, with the coffee, it's $13.50.
Jesus.
Which is like, what is that in American?
Did you know if you were a homesteader,
like $8, $7 or $8?
If you were a homesteader, you wouldn't have to worry about all that. Making money to eat.
$8.80.
Yeah, $8. That's what I was thinking. I find it odd that the power was back on seconds after. You see the reflection of the monitors and the broadcast feed never went out. I don't know. I feel like it's so bad, but I feel like I've been lied to so much that I don't believe shit.
Yes, I know, it's annoying. It's a fucking
so
annoying place to be
annoying.
in.
It's so obnoxious.
It's all propaganda. Everything you everything you think about Iran, Israel, all the stuff you've learned about from the TV. Somebody on a digital platform has told you.
I don't think anything of it. Like that's like I acknowledged that long ago, and I just don't have an opinion on it. It's like, how could I possibly know? I know
if
what
this
they
is
think.
real or not. Yeah, I'm not there. I don't know anybody there. I can neither confirm nor deny that it's actually fucking happening.
Once upon a time, I might have gone with that consensus of what they think, and then like just accepted that. But I'm not. I mean, I'm way out of the habit of doing that. And yeah, it's just.
I'm at the point to where in my head I'm singing the Bloodhound Gang song. I hope you die to all of them. I hope you die. No, you guys don't know that song? You guys need to listen to Bloodhound Gang.
I'm trying to think of it. Bloodhound Gang was actually quite a good band. Like now that I think back, they had some pretty banger hits. Were they the ones that did "You and Me, Baby Ain't Nothing to"? Yeah, that was a fucking banger.
So did you guys hear about
on the Discovery Channel?
Do it again now.
Did you guys hear Donald
Did we
Trump's
hear
big
what?
announcement? He had a big announcement, and everyone assumed, "Oh my God, that's it. He's announcing we're going to war."
Yeah, it was about flagpoles.
It was about flagpoles.
2 flagpoles.
Yeah, but we already knew about that. We knew that flagpoles were coming. He's just saying they'll be there tomorrow.
Trump's
Get excited.
big thing that he wanted to come out and say tonight. Everyone thought it was about the war and all that stuff, and he literally just said that he's putting in 2 new flagpoles at the White House.
Can you imagine if as they were erecting the flagpoles, they went in and bombed Iran at the same time?
Well, I also sit here and
like-
think that if this was flipped and that was Biden and we were in this situation and Biden came out and was like, "Oh, we're gonna have a big thing," and all of a sudden come out and we're like, "We're putting flagpoles in," how much up in arms we would be and be like, "Dude, there's a war and you're talking about flagpoles."
What are the pizza joints doing at the moment around the Pentagon?
Oh no, I'd rather him fucking around with flagpoles than bombing Iran.
Well, I understand that, but I just the way I see it, if it was the other way around, we'd be. It's just I hate everything.
If the pizza joints are going off the charts, busier than usual, then you're definitely going into war. I mean, I don't see how it's not happening at this point.
I don't find that as
I remember hearing about that. You got to look at the Google.
That's been a thing for a long time. I mean, it doesn't necessarily guarantee an outcome, but it means they're planning shit.
Yeah, it means they're in the office and they're eating. What's the easy way to? Is there an easy way to see that information?
Which
You gotta look
About
up
what
pizza place near Pentagon, Virginia. Oh, where is it? In Arlington?
Made sense. Because it's fucking storming outside.
I hear your bug zapper.
That's inside.
I know.
Keeps all those fucking flies.
I heard
The
it.
dirty sons of bitches.
Zap zap.
I need to get a bug zapper.
I has one. I have to get my actually screen tent up this weekend. Supposed to be hot next week.
It's all raining outside.
Oh.
Come here,
Where
little
is the
Callie
Pentagon? Is it
Hamilton.
Arlington, Virginia?
I don't know.
I think it is. Okay. We got Wise Guy Pizza. They're all closed. It's too late right now. They're probably all already ordered. We'll have to check it again later. There's stacks around the Pentagon.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 50. All within like walking distance.
And they all probably make tremendous sums of money from the government.
Yeah. They caught on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the Arlington Cemetery. Where is the Pentagon?
I can
very
hear
easy.
either static or the rain that I can hear.
Look for the building with 5 sides. It's the rain.
I know what it's, but it doesn't actually show the shape on the map. It just shows the lots. It's there. It is
Do
there.
terrain view.
Yeah, true. Where is the fucking terrain view? Open in maps. Oh, cunt. Okay, layers. All right, here we go. Where is the Pentagon? You big cunt. How could I have lost this very basic shape? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is right next to the cemetery. It just blends into the car park. That's why. So yeah, there's like 50 fucking pizza joints around it.
And can you click on them to see how how busy they've been?
Well, they're closed right
How
now.
busy
so,
they've been or been?
so I can see how busy they
Flick
usually
their
are.
bean.
It's got two easy
Wow.
pronounce
Gina knows
both.
what I'm talking about when I say that, right?
Yes, but there's 2 ways to say been to the store and been to the store. I went down this road and I lost that one.
It only
I
shows
have-
that little graphic.
I did
when
win the
door's
skidding car one though.
You did win that one, yes.
I did win that one.
So it only shows that little graphic when the store is open and they're all shut. Oh, hold on, one of them, Pizzata. Here we go. One is open.
All right.
Where is? Oh, it's LGBTQ friendly.
Okay, great.
Identifies as Asian owned. So we've gone
Okay.
through all your flags. Whoa, they are off the charts! Holy shit! Let me show you. Oh my god!
the
Yeah,
chart
you
busy?
have to go on a wall. Yeah, they're the only ones open right now. So hold on. Share screen.
They're probably not closing because of it.
Yeah. Oh, what did you do?
Oh
we go.
wow. Wow, that is insane.
Definitely busier than usual. So,
Way busier than usual.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay.
What was yesterday like? Oh no, well that just shows the usual time. So yeah. No, you can't fucking go on a wall. And we know
everybody's
this because
everybody's staying and working, ordering pizza. Well,
Where's
late
this
night at
at?
the Pentagon.
Yeah, but if this was a usual occurrence, then that would always be high.
Well, if this is in DC, most of those probably pizza places got a dungeon underneath it full of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's way busier than usual. So everyone's staying late and
Did you just say
ordering
busier?
it. That's busier.
He's Canadian. Let him off. He says all sorts of wanked words like bagel, vagus. No
Listen,
one
I'm a
says
grammar
vagus.
Nazi, okay?
I say bagel just fine.
It's a bagel.
No.
It's a bagel.
A bagel.
No one even. I don't think other Canadians say bagel.
I
think you do that to piss me off.
Wait. Undercover cunt. You just said it like Beggel. Say it again.
Bagel.
It's a bagel.
Oh, now you changed it.
A bagel.
No, I was making fun of him.
I eat bagels. Give me a bagel. An onion bagel.
I made my kids blueberry bagels this morning.
I don't like blueberry bagels.
You're not even from Boston. Lion. Lion. You didn't even have a Boston accent.
Boston doesn't even exist.
I drank 3 beers and I got a better Boston accent than you.
Prove it exists.
Prove it.
If I'm fake, you're fake.
That's fine.
Everybody is fake, though.
We're all computer animated.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at you.
Yeah, I kind of think that's true, actually.
Yeah, are they really the only ones open? Yeah, they are.
See, I never would have thought to look that up.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
kind of stunned to see that they were that busy.
Historically, if you before times of like conflict or whatever, you check out the pizza places. They're all way busy because they're all staying late ordering pizza.
Mm-hmm. You'd think they'd
Drafting
caught
battle
on to that
plans or
and be
whatever.
like, put a ban on ordering pizza at the
Jason.
Pentagon, but like they don't seem to care that we know. Because we know this, they would know that we know. So it's interesting that they haven't put a ban on ordering pizza at that during those times. But like, I just guess that they don't really care. I was thinking about this just the other day. Like, why don't they ban them ordering pizza and then no one would know? And do you know what? For all we know, maybe they do during other secret certain operations that we really just don't know about. Maybe they do.
What?
Maybe it's all about the pizzas.
It's all about the money.
Let's see if she'll make that sound.
A little. My puppy purrs sometimes. The other day, he like put her up on his shoulders.
I want a dog. But they're just so high maintenance. Like, I couldn't be good. I wouldn't give it a good life.
Aww.
A cat I'd be all right with.
Kitty.
Who's my girl, baby girl?
Kitty.
In fact, I'm thinking of getting a cat. Because I could move with the cat. They're fine. No one gives a fuck about cats.
Yeah. I'm very, I don't want to say dominant, but cats don't really listen.
No, they don't. But like male cats are very quite affectionate, whereas female cats are just cunts. And like, if there's no other like cats around, there's no fucking cats around here. Everyone's got dogs.
Because cats are stupid.
Yeah,
cats are stupid.
They're not stupid. I like both. But
No.
like, and I probably
No.
prefer dogs. To be fair, I do prefer dogs. But like,
To be
cats
fair.
are I like cats. Male cats.
If I go to a friend's house and stuff, I would play with the kitty, but I don't know if I would.
That's what she said. I'd play with the kitty.
I'd play with the kitty. Meow.
No, cats are evil and they knock things down. They're just dickheads.
They do that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They do. They are fucking trolls. They will troll you.
And they fucking stink. A
Come
dog,
on,
you can
not as
send it
much as dog.
outside and go make it take a
Only
shit.
if
But
you
cat,
don't get the males fixed up, their piss can stink. But
Nope.
other than that, they fucking smell a lot less than dogs. To be
So I
fair.
think
you become a slave.
I think this is what Davey was talking about.
Yes, it is. I've seen this.
Herd is called the deployment meal. And it looks like steak and lobster.
It looks
mean,
like two dicks. Why do they shape it like dicks?
That doesn't look brilliant.
Brothers Defect has steak and lobster.
Get all that A1 and Dr.
How's
Pepper.
it steak and lobster? All right. Damn near decent.
I guess a lobster is shaped like a big
Ready for
dick.
war. We're going to war. I might have to double it. I had to run it back.
Good night, Cassie. Yeah, I think we're
That motherfucker's at war. Sorry.
No, I think he means just those men in particular. That
No,
like
those guys are overseas right now. That's not a defect over in the United States. A defect in the United States in Garrison has a roof. It's an actual building. Those tents right there, those are forward operating bases. That's where their chow is set up.
Right,
So
but
when
they're
you
now
that-
becoming. They're going from assistance to like.
Those guys are already in combat.
I think they are, but like
it's not that
we
they're
just.
going to war. It's that it's probably just a special day, so they get steak and lobster because it's
I
fucking
think they're already
shitty
at war.
steak and it's fucking terrible lobster. But it's free, so it's good. Okay, it's better than what you get most of the time.
I mean, these pizza joints have been going off the charts for about 2 weeks. Oh, not 2
RP
weeks. maybe
Jacks.
about a
Rumble's
week.
been rumbly today. Rumble's been real rumbly.
It's been kind of that in the show.
I mean,
All
I
right.
knew-
Cassie is heading to bed. I think we're gonna. I think a
I think
lot.
we're gonna do that as well. We've gone 4 hours, and it's been a good one. I've enjoyed it. Good audience tonight, and some good Israeli conversation. Yeah. It seems a lot of people have either inadvertently or accidentally, or I don't know, somehow stumbled upon a perspective shift about that. I was just watching a Twitter video or two where people were kind of like, "Hey, you know what? I'm noticing a couple things. Maybe these people aren't so great." And so I thought that was interesting because I'm not the only one. And
It's
anyway,
weird when you find yourself being like, "Hey, maybe Yi was right." What? Oh,
yeah, there's a few times when he says something, I'm like, "Huh, he has a point there," but then
Yeah,
because
he's
that one guy who like drugged him and fucked him up, Harley, was it Pasternak or whatever? That was that's
hey
pretty
man,
fucked up.
Yi had me going. He was. I don't really care much for him, but he was all like, "The Jews this, the Jews that." And I'm like, "Really? That's interesting." And then he was just all like, "I sucked my cousin's dick," and I'm like, "Hey, listen, bud." Whoa. And then he's just like, he went with his new song, and I'm just like, that's actually a good beat. Okay. All right.
All right, Shawn, we
Still my
have
cousin sucking dick.
oh sorry. We have juniors playing video games and Average Joe Patriots on.
Who's Junior?
Junior Disciple. He's a gamer.
Oh right, he was in our chat. He's a dude, eh?
Yes. Dude. And then there's Cool Frog, but it seems as though they may be wrapping up there. So Average Joe, or I don't know who you have on yours.
I have K-Star, Cool Frog, and Average Joe Patriot. We haven't rated Junior, have we?
No.
Okay. What? Do you want to do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't have that. So Tweak, tell the boys and girls where you can be found.
Right about bam. Pure Blood Media. Does that show up? Yay! Right over there. Yeah. News.pureblood.media, and then you can find me at Pure Blood Tweak on X, where don't take anything I say seriously. I'm just trolling people.
It's hilarious when I come across one of your things.
I'm
like, how do people not realize what you're doing? Some of them do. Some of them do.
It's fun
But
times.
it's funny. That's all set up. So whenever you want me to hit the enter button, let me know.
Right. And Danny, tell the boys and girls where to find you.
Whoa. You can find me at Rumble. I need to get to 100 followers on Rumble so I can join this whatever thing you're doing. And I'm going to try and do a show tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. And that's rumble.com/Daniel Clancy. Everything's /Daniel Clancy. You can go to Pilled, Rumble. I'm going to try and stream on Pilled. I've never done that before.
I'll be there with you tomorrow, guys.
And my lovely cunt Gina is going to be there. And yeah, and all on YouTube at Daniel Clancy and Twitter. I just got to 1,500 cunts.
I'm up to 18.
Ooh, look at you guys, so popular.
18.
I'm getting less popular. I was at 2,000, and now I'm down to 18.
That's because they're doing bot.
Yeah, the bot purge, and if you don't follow people back, they tend to unfollow you.
What?
Yeah.
I heard that it's bad to follow more people than you that follow you.
Yes,
guys.
you have to have a ratio on
Yeah,
it.
mine's a
so
little off.
I
I gotta go through it.
regularly go through and unfollow old accounts that I don't fucking.
And you guys all know where to find me.
Yeah. All right. You wanna start that? You wanna start that raid? You wanna hit that now? All right. You're gonna go to Junior Disciple. Give him our love, even if you don't stay because you're not interested in video games. That's cool. Just give him a love and hit the like button so they can get a boost in that algorithm, and all of that stuff. And yeah, tomorrow is About Nothing, 10 o'clock Eastern, and Gina and I will be debating more watered cryptids, the Okopogo, and some other fucking thing that I don't even know how to say properly until I research it. So, anyways, good night. We love you all.
Hold on, wait. I put
No.
too
What?
late.
What?
It's already moved. It already shifted. Doesn't matter. I got my link in.
They'll get it.
It's all right. Doesn't matter.
It's already shifted.
Mm-hmm.
I should have thought of it before.
It's okay.
I set up a link so everyone can just go to that, and then everyone can follow me everywhere.
Okay, well, I'm sure somebody will find it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll do it next time.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Okay, for those still here, goodbye. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.